Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome on in. We're back on Conan, guys. Getting ready to go, showing off my mad dance moves. As we're getting used to, right? We've got a couple of things in chat already. 99% shifty. Damn, Paper Dragon. You're shifty as heck. Oh my god. And Bunny coming in for 20 months in a row with the subscription. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Absolutely amazing. We're coming off a bit of Ark last stream, and yesterday I was doing a little bit more work to my base and getting all that sorted out. So almost ready to get back into some Ark, back onto the island, start gathering some tributes and some artifacts and all that sort of stuff on the island on official, which is really, really cool. But yeah, today we're over on Conan. We've got a lot of Conan viewers out here and a lot of people who know a lot about Conan, and I've been trying to discover as much as I can and finding all the dungeons, doing all sorts of boss fights, finding all these, you know, ice monsters and all these sorts of things. But today we're going to try to discover a little bit more of the hidden stuff, and I'm probably going to need you guys' help out with a little bit of that. So we're going to go back and maybe do some of the dungeons. We're going to try to follow a bit more of the storyline, which our magical staff tells us where to go and who to see. We've got Lu Fei here, the ghost who's come back to have a talk to me, so we might be doing a bit of a fight straight off the bat. Yeah, but as we get further into the stream, I know a lot of you guys have mentioned that there's a few things that I haven't found. Maybe some hidden caves, dungeons, anything like that. Maybe some fights. And yeah, we'll take a bit of your direction on that, because I feel like if we look at the map, I've explored literally the whole map. Now, I'm absolutely certain there's a whole bunch of stuff that we've missed, but as you can see, we've been everywhere. So we might have to, I'm definitely going to take a bit of your guys' advice and start say, hey, you've missed something over here, we'll go over there, we'll do a bit more exploring, we'll see what we can find, see if we can find any more dungeons, all that sort of stuff along the way, right? That's kind of my idea, and see how we go. Now, what I mean about the story and stuff like that is if we go down here, where I've actually put the magic staff, this thing talks to us, right?
Oh, look at this place. I haven't seen such a mess since the fall of Fallujah. And look, the Archivist. Oh,
so,
sorry looking shade of heat.
We're going to have to maybe go back to the Lost City and have a chat to the Archivist and see what that's about. Now, obviously the Archivist, I'm not obviously, but I'm assuming the Archivist is at the archives. So I'm assuming that's the kind of, there you go, he might be able to get rid of it. Just don't believe he says anything about me. So he might be able to help us out, right? So we're going to have to go and visit him. But what we might do first, what I'm thinking is, having a chat to Lu Fei, who's the ghost who seems to come back and talk to us after a day. So you do one mission for him, and he comes back after another day and wants to talk to you again. So I think it's designed so that you can't just speed through all the content in one day. Kind of got to keep coming back. Now, the other thing I have done is I did do a little bit of a mind wipe, a little bit of an attribute reset. Now, I've reset my attributes exactly the same, except this time I've gone for War Party. So we're going to be taking 2 thralls. Most of the time I've been taking 1, but this time we're going to be taking both of these guys, right? Instead of the plus stats, and we're going to see how that goes. And I feel like it might be a bit better as far as distracting them and fighting them. It's going to be extra damage output, right? Even though we give them the plus 20, I don't know if they need it. I feel like if there's 2 of them, it's probably going to be a bit better. Perhaps. We're going to find out. So, that's kind of where we're at now. On me, I have grabbed the bow and arrow, because if we go back and do some dungeons, we might need a bow and arrow. I've got food for myself, which is going to give me carrier capacity, because now that I've got the 2 followers, it's not necessary for me to have food that increases my followers' stats, because that doesn't work when you've got 2 followers. But then I've also got some salted pork, which is going to give my strength weapon damage. I'll feed that to my thralls. And the elixir of might as well, which is going to give strength weapon damage to my thralls also.
I am rested and ready.
And then we'll make sure we've got plenty of those potions. And as you can see, I've got a lot of heals for myself as well, because I don't know what we're going to come into. Now, most of the time when I do some fighting, I kind of avoid and let my thralls do all the work, and we'll see how that goes. Now, these are the things I'm talking about. These Star of the Champion, the Shining Trapezedron. I feel like there's a bit of this sort of stuff that we've got to find to maybe get our shackles off, but I don't know. So we're going to do a bit of exploration now. Also, I believe a few people have mentioned that maybe in the Lost City, there's some stuff which is... Oh, the Unnamed City, sorry. I keep saying the Lost City. But there's some stuff that I haven't found in here, so we might have to go do a little bit of exploring in there too. But like I said, I feel like I've explored most of the map and found most of the things, but some of the stuff that might be a little bit harder to find, we're going to need a little bit of help from some people. Stop following. Oh, did I already set them up to follow? I must have. Yeah, so we're going to have 2 guys following us. We're going to have our horse as well. So, we've got the followers now. Oh, yeah. Now, they're still set to pretty defensive. We'll get them when we get into some nasty stuff into aggressive. And I'm trying out a different sword on this guy. We're trying out the Predatory Blade. Oh, hang on. Is the Predatory Blade the one that doesn't do any damage with the heavy hit? Only the... It might be. Yeah, I think this is the one that only does the damage with the fast attack, not the slow attack, not the heavy attack, which we don't want for our thrall. No, that's not the blade I want. We did have the Annihilator, which, you know what, that's a... It's a strength weapon. We might try the Annihilator on these guys, on this guy. Yeah, so, I mean, there's a lot of weapons and things like that that I just haven't tried. There really is. So we'll try that out with this guy. It is a strength weapon as well. So we'll give these guys a bit of a feed. Give you that. And that. And we'll do the same with this guy. One for you. And one for you. And that should... bump up their damage. So he's got a strength bonus of 82%, and this guy has a 73% on the strength. So, I mean, that's pretty good. That was up to 99 when we had the extra follower damage and all that on myself, but honestly, with 2 of them, I think that's going to be just fine. Absolutely fine. All right, so first thing we're going to do is have a talk to Lu Fei and see what he's got to tell us.
The time of my deliverance is at hand. Exile. Take out the devil's bone meal and place it atop the chalk circle. Perform the ritual with it, and I shall be free.
Take out the devil's bone... What?
But take warning, Exile. It is said the roots of the Yothka plant stretch all the way back to hell. There is a slight chance some of the foul denizens of that hateful realm take note of our ritual and attempt to join in.
Okay. What do you mean a slight chance?
Come, and they will try to slay you.
Oh.
Be prepared for the onslaught.
Excellent. So does that mean... So we got the devil's bone meal. Does that mean I have to go back to where we found this guy? Because he had his circle, right?
We have gathered all we need. The time is upon. Approach the Yothka plant that holds.
Ah, yes. So we do have to go back out there, guys.
Begin the ritual.
Okay. So we've got to go back out to where we found this guy. Which is... all the way down here. Literally the opposite side of the map. But, guys, we do have a teleporter there. So we don't have to ride our horse all that way. So we're going to go out there and we're going to see what this is about. But it looks like we're up for a pretty epic battle. I don't know. We'll see. We'll gong it. Now, we do have teleporter out there. We could tell... This is literally the only teleporter I've got. The rest of the map I've been just cruising around on my horse, exploring and doing all those sorts of things. But we do have teleporter here, and I do have a dancer out here to get rid of my corruption too. So I'll just hang out here for a second, get rid of our corruption. Then we'll head on over to the plant and see what Lu Fei's fate is. Because I have no idea. And then we're going to go into the unnamed city. We're going to check out... We're going to go have a chat to the archivist again and see what he's got to say. Oh my god, is he actually following me? Interesting. Now, the other thing, I haven't found where to get camels yet. Apparently, it's only from a trader. So, at some point, we're going to need to do that. See if we can find some camels. I don't know. Damn, Dragon. 225 stream streak. That's insane. Oh my lord. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go see if we can free Lu Fei and see if it's the right thing to do. Because apparently there's like things that imitate him and all sorts of stuff. Alright, so we've got our horse, we've got our fighters, we've got our sword and shield. Let's go figure this out. See what he's got to say. See what we summon, see what happens. But it says to approach the plant with this thing in my inventory. So I don't know. Maybe when I get close, I'll get some sort of a prompt, I guess. I'm not sure yet. But we'll see. We've got these guys helping us out. And we might actually just turn these guys onto aggressive because we're going to want to fight literally everything that comes towards us, right? But we got two of them now. Oh my god, get one tapped. Yeah, this is going to be interesting with the two followers rather than the one now. I mean, these guys don't have much health anyway. We are well past that. Heh, bonk. Alright, let's go find this plant. Let's see if we get a prompt and see what happens, yeah? So yeah, absolutely had a blast getting back onto some Ark. Looking forward to getting back onto some Ark as well, but yeah, we're getting close to Jen as well, which is really exciting. Alright, so this is our first mission of the day, to see what Lu Fei's fate is, see what all this is about. Taken us a little while, but I don't know. It says approach the plant. Oh, he's back. There he is.
We have gathered all we need.
Banish the demon. What do we do now?
Approach the Yothka plant that holds my body.
Okay.
Begin the ritual.
How do I begin the ritual? Do I... Oh, I use it? I guess? Eating it should be a last resort. Oh, we can make more, can we? I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. It says approach the Yogtha plant.
We have gathered all we need.
Yeah. What do we do now?
Approach
the Yogtha plant that holds my body. I'm doing that. I mean, I don't want to eat this thing. It's probably useful for something, but eating it should be a last resort. Well, I mean, I don't feel like I've got much other resort. I don't feel like I've got much other option. What do you think, guys? Should we eat it? So if I go in here, Yogg-Thar Ritual, Black Lotus flower. Yogg-Thar Ritual, Devil's Bone Meal. Item required, Devil's Bone Meal. Oh! Yogg-Thar Ritual, Devil's Bone Meal. Do we craft that? Oh dear. Okay. Oh my. This looks sketchy. Whoa! Oh, okay, they're not very strong. Oh my. Oh. Ow! Oh my god! There's many! Do we get anything from this stuff? Demon blood. He's free. Is that a good thing? Are you friendly? Are you friendly?
It is John Exile. The devil never.
I don't think
this is all thanks to you, Exile.
This guy sounds
In
shifty.
repayment, I offer a quick death, followed by an attack.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Within the labyrinthine expanse of my bowels.
I think we've been tricked, guys.
What? How in the black pit of Morocco did you learn my name?
Uh-oh. That's not important now. What is important? That I know your true name and command you to serve me! Oh man, no way. Yes, I am in control now.
To see the exile.
So is this guy now my follower? Oh my god, what is happening?
Perhaps it would do well for me to have a guide.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Oh my god, he's actually mine now? Follower damage 8. Concussive damage 10? Extra concussive damage on his things. So he's my thrall now. He's my pet. Whoa! I've got 3 followers? Is that supposed to happen? I thought I was only allowed to have 2 followers at a time. Oh, his growth chance is not very good, is it? Not in vitality, anyway. Grit. 100% on strength, though. Which is insane. Oh, he's a level 5 already. Yeah, right. And he's already got these? Corruptive Curse Sorcerer. What? Toxic Cloud. Follows Luffy. Harming those who are not conditioned to the effect. Sorceries went unused for delivering sacrificial blood. Luffy's attacks may curse enemies, weakening them, dealing damage over time, and draining corruption from anyone nearby. Luffy's secret techniques Technique was discovered with his research. Lu Fei may become encased in a protective barrier that rapidly mend his wounds. Temporarily ignoring follower cap. Ah! So he can follow me back to base. Cool, so we can take him back to base and learn a little bit more about him perhaps a bit later. Alright, so we get a temporary follower. That's cool. So they give us time to allow to get him back to base. I really like that. But yeah, we'll have to learn more a little bit about Lu Fei. Try to get him back to base before the follower thing wears out, right? Oh, run away! We've got that sort of white, glowy screen again, where we're like cold, but not cold. I don't know. But yeah, apparently Lu Fei, corrupted by a demon, now he serves me. He's my guy. Interesting. Where are they, by the way? You coming back? Come on. I've ordered you to return. Why are you not returning? I wonder if we teleport home, if he'll be there, or he'll follow us there. So apparently we've only got one guy following us. I don't know. I don't know where the other guys are. They're supposed to all be following me, no? Oh, there they come. Yep, alright, they're here. Sweet! Let's get this guy home. He seems like a sorcerer. I don't know whether he's a good fighter or whether he does anything good. I have no idea, but we completed that little quest, which is kind of cool. And that's a little bit of today's mission, is to complete some of these quests and figure out kind of what next, you know? I mean, I know I want to go get more resources and we want to travel and we want to explore, but we kind of want to follow a bit of the storyline and understand a bit more of that as well. Get rid of our corruption. Did Lu Fei not teleport with us? Maybe he didn't teleport with us. Where is he? Let's see if we can find him. Oh no, he is here somewhere. No, that's a barkeep. Maybe he didn't teleport. Whoops. He didn't. He didn't teleport with us. Alright, let's go back and get him. Maybe he can't teleport? Maybe we can't teleport. Maybe it doesn't work because he was an extra follower, a third follower. So maybe third follower won't teleport. See if we can find him. He's just hanging out in here in the water. So, Lu Fei became my follower. Yo, Blades, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. So yeah, I'm guessing that's the, there he is. That's the, kind of quest completed, I guess, for that. We get Lu Fei. I don't know if that unlocks certain things or, whatnot. But yeah, he's got a massive chance, majority chance to get strength, 100% already. So if we're going to level him, we kind of want to give him something that's probably going to increase his vitality, I guess. But yeah, that's wild. We got Lu Fei. I didn't know that he'd be my, I didn't know he'd end up being my guy, but yeah, he is very corrupt. He's got a lot of corruption on him, right? And his armor's actually plus 10 concussive damage, right? And follower damage. So that's very interesting. Medium armor that does concussive, but the armor value is quite low, unfortunately. But yeah, wizard's robe, wizard's skirt, Quillian sandals. So there you go. If we give this guy grilled steak, that would increase his chances of getting vitality. But yeah, we've got to try to figure out what to do with him, I guess. All right, put a few things away. And we're going to go back to the unnamed city and see if we can have a talk to the archivist and see if we can decipher what we need to do with him to continue our journey with the staff, right? Hey, Shay, yo, what is going on? Coming in with a raid. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How's your stream? We're onto some Conan today. We were back on the Ark yesterday, last stream, sorry, doing a bit of taming on Aberration. All right. Well, we'll leave Lufay there for now, I guess, and we'll see if we can come back to it and see if there's anything we need to do with him or anything else, or if that's kind of the end of that quest line. But yeah, we're going to go talk to the archivist now. Why can I not mount there? What are you talking about? Oh, there we go. All right, we're good. 6.5. Oh, wow. Shay, getting involved. Heck yeah. Love that. I'm glad you had a good time. That's what we're all about, right? You excited for Gen 1 coming out very soon, right? Only a couple more weeks. Oh, my God. It's getting close, right? Oh, we've got that sort of glitch where this guy's got no health. There we go. Oh, that's awesome, Shay. Sweet. That's awesome. Yeah. 15 days till the release date. There may well be a little bit of a delay. We're not sure yet, but we'll see how that goes, right? Hopefully if there is a delay, it's not too long. But yeah, really exciting for some new content. And I'll definitely be... I'll get on and show you guys what I've been working on. So I'm moving on my official to the island. I found an island. I've been building a bit of a base and moving some stuff over there. So I've got a main base. And then as maps come out, I can go and play them if I want, or I can hang out on my own island, whatever it be. 20 just to be safe. Well, I went into it last time, and sort of my outlook and opinion on it is I'd rather there be a delay and they get it right than have it come out on the day and it has sort of more problems than Lost Colony had. You know, so I don't mind the delay if they're, you know, still working on giving us the best content possible. That's what I'm about. I think it really sours the experience if it's incomplete and not ready. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. And then we're going to have a Monarchy season as well, right? Which is really cool. 0.5 season. Lots of creators that are going to be coming and joining us. Yeah, well, hopefully there's no big issues and it's all clean and playable. And so I never played Gen 1 on ASE, so I don't know, but I've been told there's a lot of sort of mission-based stuff and things like that. So hopefully they get the missions right and all these sorts of things right. There's a lot of things that it's not as straightforward as like the island or something along those lines, right? So from what I understand, from what I've been told. But yeah, we're very, very hopeful. Hopefully it's awesome and complete. And I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some things that need a bit of polish and stuff like that. I'm okay with that. But yeah, I really hope they prioritize on a smooth release with really consistent and good gameplay rather than just trying to get it out on time. That's what we hope. Yo, Lion! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're back on Conan today. We just freed Lufay, and he's actually my subject now. He's my minion. So that's quite interesting. Well, we'll see. Like, I haven't even looked at what the actual day itself is, as far as is it a Monday to Friday, whatever. So, yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see how it goes, man. I'm hopeful as well. I'm hoping that we get a nice, good, clean release. Yeah, so I brought 2 followers with me this time instead of just 1, so we'll see how this goes. Well, it's still Wildcard. Wildcard's the company. Wildcard is the company that develops R. Wildcard isn't a person. Astraeos is Wildcard's property, or Wildcard's development. Nicatus is one of the creators, or the creator. Yeah. Yeah, but Nicatus doesn't own Nicatus doesn't own Astraeos. Wildcard does. It's... yeah. Well, part of it, yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm hopeful. I'm very, very hopeful that, you know, more hopeful that it comes out and it's not sort of janky, more so than has to be on time. I don't mind things being delayed. I really don't. But you got to get it right. So yeah, very, very hopeful, guys. But we'll find out soon enough. We're going into the unnamed city to try to have a look at the Archivist and have a chat to him about what we do next. I think that's the play. That's the plan. I think it's down here, right? It's in the center of the, isn't it? In the center of the unnamed city. I can't remember. It's around here somewhere though. We'll find him. Well, it'll be interesting if they have new things implemented and stuff like that, like they did with Lost Colony as well, so we'll see. And, you know, a lot of people sort of have expectations of... I know there's a lot of people playing Gen 1 on Evolved and things like that. I think it's going to be quite different, but we'll see. I honestly don't know. I never played Gen 1 on ASE, so I have no idea. You did play all the maps? Yeah, there's been a few that I haven't played, so, you know, it's like a brand new map for me. You know, it's like Lost Colony for me. Which is going to be really exciting, especially when it comes to Monarchy as well. Because it's not a map that I sort of know well or anything like that, so it's going to be very interesting. Alright, so do we have a chat to this guy? Warmaker Klal. I don't think this is it. I think we actually have to go into the archives, maybe. Maybe we have to actually go into the archives and talk to the Archivist? I would assume that's right. Right. Let's go have a look. So, we've got to go up to here. New map for you too, Blades. Awesome. Yeah, look. I'm really excited. I really am. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. So I'll be definitely day 1 playing Gen 1. Most likely on my cluster or on my server. Oh, you did play, get shortlisted? That's awesome news. Heck yeah. Yeah, we actually got like quite a lot of interest for this 0.5 season, so really, really exciting stuff. All right, so the Archivist is who we're supposed to be out here talking to. Yeah, whenever a new map for Ark comes out, I really, really like sort of exploring, no mods and all that, and getting to know the map and the development and how it all goes. Yeah, and then into Monarchy, which is just so exciting and so much fun, especially getting to hang out with some new creators and meet some new creators, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic, and I'm really excited for it. It's going to be so good. Yeah, there was a ton of applications, hey. Yeah, it's really, really exciting. It's going to be so much fun. And I've taken a little bit of a break from Ark. Been doing a bit of Conan. We did some Windrose, stuff like that too. Thomas the Tank nerf. No, they haven't. But it's because now I'm trying having 2 followers rather than just 1, so his health doesn't get the bonus from being the only follower. So he doesn't get that buff. It'd be nice to come back. Yeah, awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's just super exciting. Alright, so this is the archives in here, so the Archivist must be in here, right? I don't know whether we've actually had a chat to the Archivist. I can't remember. I'm sure we would have when we found the archives. Yeah, so my first experience playing with the Monarchs was season 6.5 on Extinction. Yeah, Thunderdome, Battle Rigs. Here he is now. This is the Archivist, but it says to talk to him and stuff, right? So we're gonna. I'm sure we did talk to him if we can, but I just didn't. Is this the Archivist? It is. Yeah, it said to have a chat to him. Maybe I didn't talk to him. I don't know. I can't remember. Trying to find. There we go. There's the prompt. All right. Oh, learn cartographer. Yeah, we did.
A whisper of what once was.
Purchase a memory of oils for 5 fragments of power. Oh, interesting.
Black stone to the sky. I was called the Archivist. Have you come to seek a way free of the bond?
Ah, this week. Yeah, this is what we're here for. Yes, I have.
One chance.
There's only one chance, a very slim one at that.
You must assemble the items of power that were present at its creation.
Okay.
The diadem of the giant kings, the mask of the witch queen, the tears of 2 races, the star of the champion, the heart of the sands, the shining trapezohedron, and the serpent ring of Set. I fear I set you an impossible quest, human.
All right, so they're the things that I need. Now, the problem is I'm not going to remember all those things. Get ready for dinner, have a bit of a rest. Yeah, absolutely, Shay. Big 6.5 hour stream. Definitely need to get a feed into you. Going out with friends. Oh, sweet. That'll be awesome. I hope you have a fantastic time. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really, really appreciate it.
The diadem of the giant kings was once worn upon the brow of the priest king. He fell in battle with Tyros, the Deathbringer, in the battlefields of the north. More than that, I cannot say. The Priest King was the most passionate and most volatile among us. I fear his downfall will not have been a simple matter. The Witch Queen of Lemuria was our great enemy in the dying days of our race. Her people came to us as refugees, but even as they took our succor, they plotted our downfall.
I feel like we've probably got a whole lot of these things, right?
Power to ours. Her fate is unknown to me, but she always ruled from her city in the swamp to the east. The tears of two races were simple to obtain.
Yeah, so we're going to have to try to remember everything we're going to need for all this stuff. I feel like if we've got 5 fragments of power, we might purchase a memory of oils. I don't know what that is either.
Our blood mingled with theirs. Perhaps his tears could be enough to fulfill the requirement. Obtaining them would be quite the feat.
So this guy's actually telling us how to get all the stuff.
Lies buried beneath the sands of the arena in the east. I remember well the day that Tyros killed the mighty dragon. He wept to defeat such a noble.
Hey, Nikki, yo!
The star upon its brow. As far as I know, there it remains.
Yeah. So the problem is,
The heart of the sands.
I can up it.
Or simply,
The problem
Scourge
is
Stone was an artifact
that it actually the voice volume is
King
so
used it
much
to
lower
create
for
a
some
weapon.
reason than the rest of the game.
That he swore would be our salvation. He gave it to the Warmaker to unleash upon our enemies. As far as I know, it was destroyed in the attempt. But perhaps the Warmaker has more insight. The Serpent Ring of Set. It was our most powerful artifact. It was kept in a tomb beneath this city.
So I guess we've got to go home and try to figure out and try to remember all the things here that we need from this guy.
He passed through every ward and trap we had put in place. He took the Serpent Ring of Set, and he left. If you wonder why you wear the bracelet, wonder no more.
So we might bring back 5 fragments of power and see what a memory of oils is.
Dedicate yourself to recovering the other artifacts. You will not recover the Serpent Ring of Set as long as you are trapped in this empire. Perhaps it will be enough.
Oh, so we can't get the Serpent Ring of Set? Okay.
To know.
Well, I guess we'll go home and try to remember everything. How many things were there? Was there 6 or 7?
What have you brought me?
Oh, do we have to bring all the things to him?
When you have the artifacts, you must place them on the receptacle north of here.
North of here.
Once you have filled this vessel with the artifacts of power, it will create a keystone. To remove your bracelet, all that is required is to touch it with the keystone.
Okay.
And then, mortal, you will be free. But freedom will mean giving up all that these lands have come to offer you. So choose wisely.
Oh, no, I haven't gotten my... like, I'm really keen. I've been doing some things on Ark, Nikki. I'm moving all my stuff that I've been doing on all the different maps, and I'm making a main base location on Official on the island. But, I mean, the story's not finished here on Conan, so...
Die. Have you come to seek a way free of the bonding bracelet?
All right, so north of here, there's something we've got to see, right? He said to go somewhere north of here?
You must assemble the items of power that were present at its creation. The diadem of the giant kings, the mask of the witch queen, the tears of two races, the star of the champion, the heart of the sands, the shining trapezohedron, and the serpent ring of Set.
So where am I supposed to take them, though?
Possible question.
Anything on Genesis Official? Not from day one, Nikki, because there'll be a login war. I don't know how much you've seen of other creators that, you know, play Official and things like that, but you know, I honestly can't stream for like 5 or 6 hours trying to log into my server, and then just having a big panic of trying to pillar everything, and you know, it's not really my style. So, I mean, eventually, like, I've got to go back. Next on my kind of list of official maps is Lost Colony. I haven't done that on official, so we're going to have to go over there and try to get the Ascensions and all that sort of stuff. And then, so perhaps, like, I'll be doing probably Gen 1 on my server. Then we've got Monarchy. And then maybe I'll do Lost Colony after Monarchy. And then maybe after Lost Colony, I'll head over to Gen on official once it quietens down a little bit. Yeah, that's right, Nikki. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not one to go, all right, it's day one, let's get on Gen, let's pillar off whatever we can. And, you know, it's not my jam. I like to take my time and explore maps and have fun, which is why I really love doing my server, because we run that very vanilla, right? We've got a few rate increases and stuff, but overall very vanilla, no mods. So we'll be exploring Gen like that. And then, yeah, then we'll have Monarchy as well, which will be much of a different experience than a vanilla playthrough of a new map. And then we'll take it from there, because this is, you know, I mean, Monarchy's going to be 6 weeks. I don't know how long it's going to take me on my server to explore and find all the things I need to find on Gen as well. Still doing Rockwell and King Titan on official. Ah, okay. You got Bunch. Well, yeah, I was actually... so I'm moving... I've moved out of my Aberration map, because we've done pretty much all the things on Ab. I may well be doing... Maybe over the weekend, we've been talking about perhaps another Alpha King Titan on Extinction before I completely move off Extinction as well. Worst thing to see in PvP? Arc? I don't know. I don't really play or watch PvP, too much PvP. I'm all about PvE. I really like to expand and play big and not hide and not spend all day making bullets and all that sort of stuff. I really personally enjoy the game, the Arc game, the PvE side of it for me. So, yeah, I don't really know too much about the PvP side. I'm not really a PvP player, especially in survival games. Very different experience. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it always is, Nikki. It always is. Like when I took part in the 6.5 season and even season 7 with just the Monarchs, it's not about getting the caves and getting the bosses done or anything like that, right? That's not the sole purpose of the playthrough. So, yeah. Could be down to join. Oh, absolutely, Nikki. Yeah. So especially when we do King Titan, because there's like the player cap is literally the server cap. Everyone's invited. Literally everyone. Anyone watching, anyone who wants to join, anyone who wants to ascend, anyone who wants to be involved and ride a Titan or the Mega Mech or, you know, we've done a bunch of them. So, but like before we move out of, before I move off Extinction, we definitely want to use as many of the tributes and all that sort of stuff as we can as well. So we don't want to waste them, right? So, yeah, what's today? Today's Thursday. No stream tomorrow. Saturday, the day after tomorrow. May well be some Arc and probably revealing my location and stuff on the island, because I want to start doing potentially community island boss fights, as in the Spider, Monkey, Dragon, if anyone needs them for unlocks or anything like that. But especially the Alpha Tech Cave, which is going to be tech binoculars for people as well. So, yeah, I'm going to be hanging out and living on the island as my main base. And that'll be my base of operations when I do move over to other maps to do playthroughs and that, like Lost Colony and all that. I'll be building a little base there and stuff like that, but my main base will still be on the island, you know? So that's kind of my plan there. All right. This guy, he said to the north of here, take all the pieces. So where... I don't know whether it actually told me. Well, it didn't say how far north. And it didn't say... It didn't give me any other hint, did it? It just said north of... take all the pieces to the north of here. 1% Garnet. Damn, dude. Your tribe is going to do Gamma for the experience. Oh, okay, but you won't have time to do Alpha. Right. Yeah. Definitely want the Ascension, Nikki. Absolutely. Yeah, well, keep your eyes open for perhaps on Saturday. And yeah, everyone will be welcome to join if we do King Titan. But yeah, I dare say we'll probably be back on Ark after today's stream. We'll see how today's goes. Absolutely. Yo, Shredder coming in 32 months in a row, dude. Oh my God. Thank you so much. And Garnett for 30 months. Damn, almost. Let's go. Getting those subs. Thank you so much.
The archives hunger for new knowledge.
All right, so we've got to figure out where we need to take our stuff.
Giant kings.
Yeah, I know all the things. The Witch Queen, we did that. Tears of Two Races.
The
Star of the Champion.
The Heart of
The Heart
Sands.
of the
Or
Sands.
simply the Scourge Stone.
Ah, the Scourge Stone.
The Priest King used it to create a weapon, the Sandstorm.
That's.
that he
I've got
swore
pieces
would
of
be
that
our
Scourge
salvation.
Stone.
He gave it to the Warmaker to unleash upon our enemies.
He gave it to the Warmaker.
As far as I know, it was destroyed in the attempt. But perhaps the Warmaker has more insight.
Who's the Warmaker? Is that... Well, I mean, I've been getting those Scourge Stone pieces from the east.
The Serpent Ring of Set. It was our most powerful artifact. It was kept in a tomb beneath this city. And then one day, a human came. He had all the words and signs of power.
A tomb beneath
Passed
this city.
every ward and trap we had put in place. He took the Serpent Ring of Set, and he left. If you wonder why you wear the bracelet, wonder no more. It must have been this man who called himself Tohamon. Dedicate yourself to recovering the other artifacts. You will not recover the Serpent's Ring of Set as long as you are trapped in this empire. Perhaps, when you have the artifacts,
You must place them on the receptacle north of here.
once you have filled this vessel with the artifacts of power, it will create a keystone. To remove your bracelet, all that is required is to touch it with the keystone. And then, mortal, you will
Okay.
be free.
So, north of here, there's somewhere where we've got to
Been giving
take...
up all
Oh no,
that
we need a
these
drink.
plans have come to
Somewhere
offer.
north of here, there's a receptacle. Oh, you know what? We could take a little bit of gruel from these guys, because that gives us a little bit of water, right? I don't have my water skins on me. That'll be enough to keep us going for now. Haven't been able to stop playing Conan. So, north of here is that way. I don't know. We've got to figure out. We've got to figure out what's north of here. To try to figure out, once we do find all the pieces of the puzzle, where we've got to go and what we're supposed to do. How do we get to the north? I mean, we can climb, I guess. Haha, missed me, sucker! Would have been all over this, Leah. Yeah, you didn't get the Unreal update, right, on console, I don't believe. I think it was just PC. Oh, are you seriously not going to let me up here? Oh, there we go. So we're going to figure out what's north. Defky, yo, what's up? So not only do we have to figure out what's north, we've got to figure out what we're supposed to take north. Oh, this guy throws bombs. And they're like homing bombs, right? They're homing missiles. Yeah, that's what you get for throwing bombs at me. Let's go. So we're just kind of wandering north. But okay, I just honestly I don't know. It says north, like we were in the archives. And it says north of the archives. I don't know if there's anything north of the archives. But we've got to recover some other things first, I think. But if we can figure out where we're supposed to take these things, that might give us a bit of a list of things we need to take, right? So these are some of the things, like, I just don't know. I just need to, I feel like exploring, obviously, but, you know, north of here? How far north? You know, it's like very... Oh, the God Sight Spire? Let's go climb the God Sight Spire. Got to try to figure out where the archivist was telling us to take all the relics. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, so I didn't realise how much of the bigger Ark community played Conan either. The more I play, the more everyone's like, oh my god, yes, Conan, you know? Oh, what is that? Like a bird's nest? Yeah, there's like all bird's nests around here. I doubt that there's anything up there, but we'll go up and have a look. I did. And it said to go talk to the archivist. And then I went and talked to the archivist, and he's like, you got to collect all these things and then take them to the north of here. I don't know how far north, right? So yeah, you put the staff down and it like talks to you. I don't think there's anything up here, but we're climbing it just to find out. No, there's nothing up here. Whoa! Ghosties! What are you looking at? You're just pointing to the archives where I just came from. What? See what I mean? I feel like Conan definitely doesn't hold your hand, right? Chest on top. There was no chest up there. There was ghosties. Yeah, oh, maybe where they were pointing, where the ghosties were pointing. I guess. Which was... Oh, there's something up on that pole? Looks like there's something up on that pole. Yeah. Looks like there was something up... Oh, that was a big drop. Bigger drop than I anticipated. Looks like there was something at the top of this pole. This pillar. I mean, a lot of this is just like, oh, there's a piece of gold. I don't know how much of it's got to do with stuff, but we'll go up and get it and have a look. See if it's got something we want. I didn't bring my climbing boots, so we're a bit slower on the climb. But yeah, it looked like a chest up here that they were pointing to from the other pillar. So maybe they climbed the wrong pillar as well. No, there's nothing up here. What? I swear I saw something right here. I swear it looked like something was up here. But, maybe further up there. Maybe on top of that. You saw it too, right? See? Confusing. Magic. Well, it must be something up above these. Because this is where they were pointing, right? I'm sure we've been up here, because this is where we fought the relic hunters. Maybe we didn't go up here, though? I don't know. Magic. But yeah, like I said, the Archivist said to go north. I don't know how far north. I don't know where. There's somewhere where... What did he say? A ring of something that we're supposed to take all the artifacts to? Somewhere to the north of the archives. Chest? Was that what they were pointing at? The gold in the chest, maybe? I don't know. Might be the same altar where you activate the staff. That altar was the giant bat, right? I think we activated it. There, the Tower of Bats. But that's not to the north of the archives, right? So that can't be it. Oh, whoops. But I don't know. We can go back and try talking to the staff again, but I feel like it's just going to say the same thing. But it might not now that we've talked to the Archivist. I don't know. I mean, the Archivist told us what we had to do. It gave us like 6 or 7 things that we have to find, right? Yeah, it's just gold up here, I feel. I don't feel like there's anything else really important. The other thing we can do is take 5 fragments of power and buy remembering oils. Something about that we can try from the Archivist too. So we might go home and try that. Whoa. Grab 5 fragments of power. And bring him back to the Archivist. Maybe. But we've got to go home and find our water skins as well. Because we're really thirsty. So I know there's lots of fragments of power that you can find around the desert here. But because I've got no water, we're going to have to go home and get our water skins, I think. And we might as well grab 5 fragments of power. Buy those remembering oils from the Archivist. Maybe that's going to help us as well. I don't know. Or maybe they're just resources to craft something. I have no idea. But, yeah, let's go home and grab our water skins and we'll come back and have another chat to him. Or we'll come back and we'll buy those oils from him. And see what they do. But yeah, we've got to figure out. We were in the archives, right? And he said, take them to a thing north of here. So that's where I've been. We were just there. I mean, we can... I mean, I don't know. It looks... It's a campfire, but I don't know if there's something there. The den. Ruins of old Nebtha. Maybe there's something at these ruins. But yeah, as we go... Stormwatch... Devil's Squat. They are the towers. God's Claw Passage, New Asgarth. I don't know, there could be things in those places that have something to do with it. But yeah, it definitely warrants more exploration because we've got to figure out where everything is and where everything's got to go, right? But we can also have a quick look, try to remember the things that he was after. There was like 6 things. I need to write them down because I'm not going to remember. That's the problem. I feel like once you've spoken to him, there should be something in your journal or something somewhere, I feel, that tells you. There's nothing in the journey, right? No. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there should be a tab there that shows us our progression and gives us a list of the things we might need, because I don't remember them all after just talking to the archivist. Can we go back and look at our conversation? I feel like there should be a journal somewhere, right, that tracks your conversations. That way you can look it up and you have a reference of what you need. Alright, we need a drink. We can stop and get some water somewhere, right? Maybe, but we should be let's do our little feature there to make our horse run faster. So that's my plan today, is to try to follow that story a little bit and try to figure a bit of that out. Yeah, old school, yeah, write it down. I know, right? Don't play video games to write things down. I feel like I've just got to remember whether it was 5 or 6 or 7 things. But it looks like it's things that you get after defeating, like, the main dungeon bosses. And I know we've got a few of those things. So let's go home and have a look, and we'll take the 5 fragments of power and see what we can buy off that guy as well. Maybe there's something to do with those oils of remembrance that he's selling as well. So these are the things we're going to try to figure out. But we'll also get a bit of guidance from you guys. Like, there might be some hidden caves and things like that that I haven't found yet that aren't necessarily, like, important to the story or the lore or anything, but it's more dungeons to go and explore that I've just overlooked or haven't spotted. Because, like I said, I feel like I've explored pretty much the whole map, but I'm absolutely certain that we've missed some things. So we'll get a bit of guidance. I'll get a bit of guidance from you guys as well at points where you guys can go, hey, I know you've missed something over here. Let's go check it out. We're down for that today. Yeah, so the Scourge Stone. So I'm going to go have a look at that now too. Give me a drink. Oh my god. I've got pieces of it, right? So I've got 6 of those, right? Shattered Scourge Stone piece. And then I've got 1 of these, which is a broken Scourge Stone piece. But see how that's 1? And that's 3? I'm wondering if there's a 1 more piece that's like a picture of 2 pieces. So you got 1, 2, 3 kind of thing, right? And I have no idea how to fix them or anything. I really don't know, right?
Such a pretty sight.
But yeah, so I have been keeping a whole bunch of those sorts of things. We've got another Heart of the Champion. We've got a bunch of them. Oh, Heart of a Hero, sorry. I may have left my water skins in my box in my bedroom. Maybe. Either that or yeah, I did. Alright, cool. Now we've got drink. Well, I'm pretty certain, Sparks, that those pieces that I've got, I'm pretty certain that killing stuff over here at Buccaneers Bay is where I've found them. I'm sure that that's where they've been dropping, just by killing enemies, and I don't remember which enemy, but we could go over there and just kill a whole bunch and try to get some more pieces. I don't know. But, I mean, I've got... Like I said, I've got those ones. I've got 6 of these, right? But I've only got 1 of them. So it makes me feel like there must be more. But maybe there's another piece. So I feel like all 6 of these, I might as well just have 1. I don't feel like I can just combine 6 shattered Scourgestone pieces. But I could be wrong, right? But I wonder if there's something in Sorcery where we combine them or unlock them or... I don't know. But the other thing we wanted to take was 5 of these back to the Archivist. I think. Oh, no, I don't have any more. Maybe I left them in my personal box as well. No. Oh, man. All right, we might have to run around the unnamed city to... Need to find someone to help reassemble them. Oh, really? Oh, great. It's not Lu Fei, is it? Because I got that guy. Oh, man. So, yeah, this is what I mean. Like, what am I going to be randomly just running around the whole map looking for one thing? You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. That is the problem. There's no... I don't see any guidance to point me in the right direction. All right, give me a sec, guys. I just got to grab a drink real quick, and then we'll go through some of the things we've gotten back off these arena bosses and stuff. Dungeons. Another general hint? We'll see. Yeah, okay. Well, I feel like I want to try and see what these fragments of power do. So if we give the Archivist 5 fragments of power, we get what he calls remembrance oils. I don't know what they do or what they're for, but we might try to get that. Yeah, that's right. Biscuit, that's right. He did tell me everything and I don't remember. I didn't write it down, so we've got to try to remember what we need. But he told us also to take them to a altar or a circle or something north. And I don't know where that is. I don't know, like, generally north or northwest, northeast. I have no idea, right? But these are a couple of the things that we've got. I've got that. The Shining Trapezohedron. I've got the Star of the Champion. So they were definitely 2 of the... I think it was 6 things, right? Heart of the King's Scourge. Was that one of the things? Or no? The dark energies contained within this heart could be used by a skilled enough craftsman. So I don't know what that's for, but we've got one of them. So, Tears of Two Races. That was one of the things as well, right? I'm sure that was one of the things. That's all dyes, I think. So that's 3 of them, right? Now, there was something about the face of the witch or the mask of the witch or something like that. So this is my problem too, is I've put so many different things in so many different places. I don't know. I don't know where everything is. Because I don't know what's for what, right? I mean, I've got a vault here full of just random stuff. Yeah? Oh, we do have... There we go. We got fragments of power. I do have some. Give me 5 of them. Didn't fight it yet. I'm pretty sure I did. Isn't that... So these are the Night Stalker's masks. No, so I don't have anything important in here. It's, like I said, it's a matter of where I've put stuff as well, because... Yeah, things could be freaking anywhere, right? I know I'm really bad for where I put things. I've tried to be pretty organized. I've tried. But then sometimes I just drop stuff, right, and dump stuff off. So... Whoa! There you go. Mask of the Witch Queen. I've got 2 masks of the Witch Queen. Oh, that was the one with the giant golems. Alright, where are we going to keep these? Somewhere. Alright, let's put them in here, because then we've actually got... So we've got the Mask of the Witch Queen. We've got the Tears of Two Races. We've got... that thing. That's 4. I can't remember whether there was 6 or 7 different artifacts. And I honestly can't remember what they all are, even though he just told us. That's what I mean. Like, I wish there was a, in here... You know how there's Journey? I wish there was a journal. Because if we could go back to the journal and see what he talked about, it would tell us, right? But we might go back there with the fragments of power, the 5 fragments of power, and buy those oils that he said. So let's do that first of all. And we'll try to look at what are the other things we don't have yet. Now that... Is that the unnamed city? I think it is. Yeah. Hey, Melissa! Yo, what is going on? Welcome on in. Ah, the full Scourge Stone. Yeah, that's right. And the Diadem of Giants. Yeah, we'll check. But I've got these, I got these fragments of power, so we can buy something off the Archivist as well, which I don't remember doing. So we better go have a chat to him again.
Do not be afraid, bonded one.
A memory of oils. Let's do that.
A whisper of what once was. Before the fall, when this kingdom raised 90
it's
to the sky, I was called.
Tales of ramblings of ancient giant kings on various oil development. Yep. Let's record the knowledge in case might be used. Yeah, I think we did do this, maybe. Yeah, we already possess that knowledge, so that's got nothing to do with it. Okay. So let's have a chat to him. What have you brought to me? No, I haven't brought anything.
Have you come to seek a way from
That's right.
diadem of the giant
There, the
king
diadem of the Giants
worn
King.
upon the brow of the priest king. He fell in battle with Tyros, the Deathbringer.
Tyros the Deathbringer in the battlefields of the north. More than that, I cannot say.
The priest king was the most passionate and most volatile among us. I fear his downfall will not have been a simple matter. The Witch Queen of Lemuria was our great enemy in the dying days of
Yeah, so I did the Witch Queen.
the
Tears of Two Races, I've got that.
The
The Star of the Champion, I've got that.
The Heart of the Sands.
The Scourge Stone, I do not
The
have.
Scourge Stone was an artifact of power. The Priest King used it to create a weapon, the Sandstorm, that he swore would be our salvation. He gave it to the War Maker to unleash upon our enemies. As far as I know, it was destroyed in the attempt. But perhaps the War Maker has more insight.
All right, where do I find... And the War Maker. So we've got to find the War Maker as well.
The Serpent Ring. When you have the artifacts,
You must place them on the receptacle north of here.
Once you have filled this vessel with the artifacts of power, it will create a key. How did I die? I was
All right,
betrayed
so
by your
we need to find the War Maker.
place called the Circle of Swords. I went in good faith to meet
Now,
the
I'm
witch.
sure I found the Scourge Stones over here. But
I was cut down.
that's
My
the
bones
Witch
were
Queen
left
down
to rot
here,
in the
right?
wind. Yet, my spirit has always belonged to the
Oh, that was the War Maker. Ah, yeah. You're right. You're right, Gunner. Yeah, so do we take the Scourge Stones to that guy? Rare item designs. I think I've bought everything off the scrolls for them. Yeah, I think the guy in the middle of the unnamed city was the War Maker, right? So let's go have a chat to him. And the other thing was the... What was the guy's name? The guy who took the things from the Frost Giant. Maybe it's in the Black Keep? I know we did that dungeon. Oh, there is a third piece, is there? Interesting. The marker in the sands, bottom left. Which marker? That. Oh, bottom right. That. Sand-swept ruins. That one? All right, let's go back and talk to the War Maker and see what he's got to say. He might have a hint as to where to find another piece of the Scourge Stone. Oh, that was what I was going to say. So I learnt all the scrolls on here was like magic spells, I think. And I think I've learnt everything out of that. Is there a guy in the down here? Is there? I can't remember. So I've been talking to like literally everyone you can talk to, and I don't remember everything that all of them have said, or written it down, or none of that sort of stuff, right? So yeah, there's definitely a element of hang on, I've got to figure out who I'm supposed to talk to continue our journey and where to go and what to say, right? All right, let's go back into the city and see if we can talk to the War Maker. There might be a guy in that ruins. We can go and have a look. Warmaker. Warmaker Clail?
I smell you, human. The stench of your kind has not improved throughout the eons. Ashes and dust. Ashes and dust. All that remains of the mountains. An echo. In my mind.
Okay.
The streets are seen. I see blood as I pass the temple of the old serpent.
Where's my guys? Why aren't you fighting stuff, dude? Why are you letting me get the hell beat out of me? Why aren't you fighting anything? So they're glitched. I think my followers are glitched on the stairs or something, so they can't fight back or something stupid like that, but... While we're trying to talk to the War Maker, they decided they can't fight back. So let's try that again.
Leave me alone, human. When the world was shattered, your people came to us as refugees. They were generous. We gave them the Wild North. They
Gave them the Wild
city
North.
there
They built a city there amongst the trees.
They
Yep.
practiced weird sciences and worshipped their demon gods. For 1,000 years, there was peace and trade among our peoples. But your kind is ever seeking, ever grasping, ever multiplying. War was inevitable. And when it came, it was terrible. I see that you wear the bracelet, human. When the war between our peoples began, we created such to bend the prisoners of war to our bidding. My kind are long-lived and slow to replenish our numbers. And as we dwindled in the war, we increasingly came to rely on human prisoners to provide us with labor. To that end, we created the bracelets to bond your kind, to control your movements, to allow you to understand our language, and to prevent your kind from escaping. But that was an eon ago. To what purpose they have now been attuned, I cannot say.
Okay.
I was one of the triumvirate that ruled this land.
I don't know if this guy's like
The Archivist
just telling us
concerned
stories.
himself primarily with the collection of knowledge, and the Priest King had dominion over our spirits and the rituals of our faith. My people called me the War Maker, for it was my duty to keep them safe. And for a while, I did my duty. I held the northern passages against the humans. Together with the Archivist, I established the watchtowers to warn us of the coming of the humans. They burn still, Bonded One. When their color changes, it is because those of your kind have crossed the borders to our kingdom with the intent to slay, burn, and kill. In the end, we were betrayed. During a skirmish in the north, the humans revealed a new weapon, forged of their strange science. It smashed through the ranks of my troops, turning those captured in its blast into solid stone. Those who survived fled south to lick our wounds. During this moment of weakness, the Priest King came to me with a proposal. A new ritual to counter the human sciences. A powerful magic to scour the landscape and drive them forth. In desperation, I agreed. Do you understand?
Do I understand?
In
Not
ages
really.
past, this was the most fertile land in our empire. And then I unleashed the magic that created the sandstorm. And I lost control of it. I betrayed my people to a slow, dwindling doom. I have been alone in the darkness for a long time, human. Few have come to me over the eons.
You found the tomb at the Mounds of the Dead.
Years ago, I had not spoken
Yeah, so he created the
for
sandstorm.
thousands of years, and there was a hunger in me for conversation. He did not wear a bracelet as you do, so he learned my speech, and he listened to me talk of this city and what it once was. And for a while, as I described it to him, it lived again in my mind. Perhaps I spoke too much. When I told him the greatest artifact of our ritual, the serpent ring of Set, he had me search for it. And now your kind come into my city again, wearing the slave bonds and disturbing the dead. Time has taught me that coincidences are simply patterns that I have not yet understood. Ashes and dust, human. Ashes and dust. All that remains of what we once were. An echo of an echo. In my mind, I still walk the streets of our city. The iron scent of blood as I pass the temple of the old serpent. The thrumming power in my veins as I chant the ritual of summoning. The intoxication and ecstasy of knowledge. Ashes and dust. When the world was shattered, your people came to us as refugees.
This guy's got so many stories.
We gave them the wild north.
Oh, I've already done
They
that.
built a city there amongst the trees and practiced weird sciences and worshipped their demon gods. For 1,000 years, there was peace and trade among our peoples. But your kind is ever seeking, ever grasping.
Have I
ever
found...
multiplying. War was inevitable, and when it came, it was terrible.
The tomb at the Mounds of the Dead? I mean, we've explored that whole area. He said that he put these wood towers in, right? As well? So that they know whether when someone was coming from the north. That's what I mean. Like, I like the fact that there's kind of a story and that sort of thing, but it's really hard to follow and figure out where we're supposed to go and what we're supposed to do. I really, like, after talking to all these people, I have no idea. I really don't know what we're supposed to... I still don't know what we're supposed to do. I have no clue at all. It's... Reading all that and listening to all that has not helped me one little bit. Not a single bit. Right, so the Ark, we've got... Apparently we've got 2 pieces of the Scourge Stone, and we've got to find a 3rd piece. Now, I don't even know where it says that I needed 3 pieces. Like, do you just find that out by chance? I feel like there's a lot of the story here is just pure luck. Like, I'm really struggling to find where's the next piece of the puzzle. Where do I go next to understand this or uncover this or... I mean, we can go back to the Sandswept Ruins if you want, if there's something there that we should maybe find. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, it says go north, right? Now, that's from the archives. So this is everything north of the archives. Right? So that's the archives right there. So we've got to go to somewhere here. If that helps. Right? This is where I'm getting a little, not overwhelmed, but a little confused on how we're supposed to put together pieces of this puzzle and understand the story and the journey and where to go and what to do. I really don't. It's just, like, we talked to a guy here and he's like, go north of here with all your pieces. Okay. So we found 2 pieces of the Scourge Stone. I don't know how to put them together. He said about the War Maker might be able to help us. So we went and talked to the War Maker and he told me that they created these ward towers. Maybe I've got to go to the ward towers, right? Because that's what he's mentioned. But I've been to the ward towers. There was just a bunch of people there that tried to kill me. Right? No, I don't think I've got the Diadem of the Giant King. I don't believe I do. Which I would have thought I would have got from the Temple of Frost. Well, no, that's what I have been doing, but at this point, I have no idea how I'm supposed to piece all this together. I really, really don't know. I mean, I feel like we've done all the... So we've done the journey of the dungeons, right? We've done the Dungeon Delver journey. So I've done every... the Warmaker's Sanctuary? The Warmaker's Sanctuary was where we fought the champion, right? The arena champion? That's where we got... Yeah, we got the champion's, like, jewel from in there, right? Yeah. So I would have thought in this journey and finding all these dungeons, that would have been sort of everything that we needed, perhaps? Maybe I didn't pick something up or didn't keep something, or... That's sort of... Like, I'm not sure if I... Delving bench? I don't know what the delving bench is. Is that just higher end weapons? I guess. So yeah, like honestly, I don't know whether I'm even going to be able to follow this story with the cryptic writings that everybody's giving me. I don't feel like there's any hints in there. Like, it says go north. And then this guy... I mean, if that guy says go north, and this guy says they put in the watchtowers, and then he told me that the Ice Giant King got killed by someone else, so maybe it's that dungeon that there's something in? I honestly can't put this together. I have no idea. I have no clue. I really don't. And I mean, I don't feel like... I don't know whether I want to go to every single point of interest north of the archives. That's going to take weeks, months. I don't even know what I'm looking for. So, because of you guys, I know maybe I'm looking for one more piece of the Scourge Stone, right? So yeah, there's a lot of things that are not self-explanatory. Well, I believe we still also need to find Well, I mean, I still don't understand why our screen flashes blue like that. As if we're in the middle of the snow. I still have no idea what that's about. Because we don't have a status effect either. It says we're cooling down. I don't know why we're cooling down. Is that why we've got the glowing... I have no idea. The flashing... There's so much in this game that, like, we have found and we have discovered. I get that, but there is so much that just doesn't give me anything. Yeah, well, look, honestly, I really do feel like I need help because I don't think I'm going to find any of these places just by talking to random NPCs. I really don't think that that's a thing. I still have no idea why my screen's glowing. It says I'm cooling down. I don't know, middle of the desert? Cooling down? I don't know what that's about. There's so much of this game that's not self-explanatory. Like I said, having a journal would really help be able to put together the pieces. Lotus potions can guide you there. So, we've had a Lotus potion has guided us to here, the Black Keep. That's where I think a Frost Lotus potion took us there. Take demon blood. To the left side of the Mounds of the Dead. Alright, let's get home. I need to try to get rid of this flashing white screen, because that's just irritating. I don't know what it does. We're not losing health, we're not losing stam, we don't have a status effect. I have no idea why the screen flashes like that. It just does it sometimes. So even just simple tiny little things like that, there's no explanation for it that I can see, no obvious explanation. I don't know why. Well, that's the other thing too. People have said that it's a bug or a glitch, and some people have said, no, it's not. There's a potion you can take to get rid of it, and like, I have no idea. Because it's not explanatory, right? I really think a journal of some description in this game would be amazing, right? Keep track of your conversations, try to keep track of where you've been and stuff like that. Not just a map, but an actual journal. So it's like, all right, we've talked to this guy, we've gone through his whole conversation. It hasn't helped me at all. It really hasn't. Different Lotus potions. Well, I went through and looked at the different Lotus potions, and none of them... So the Frost Lotus potion says... has varying effects, right? But none of the other Lotus potions say that. Flickle, you never experienced before the overhaul? Yeah, okay, so it's not like part of the game. Well, that's what I thought. I thought it would mean that we were freezing to death. But I don't think it does. So... Yellow Lotus Potion. It tells us what it does, right? It gives us plus 10 stamina. Golden Lotus Potion. Elixir. It gives us plus 21 stamina. Grey Lotus Potion. Strength weapon damage. Breathing potion. But yeah, I'm trying to find Frost Lotus potion. So, Frost Lotus potion. Variable effect. I don't have Red Lotus potion. I have Black Lotus potion. Frost Lotus potion. Golden Lotus potion. Grey Lotus potion. Purple Lotus potion. And Yellow Lotus potion. The variable effect. I know, right? Really helpful. Thanks. So I took it. And it actually leads us to the... it led us to here. Well, it didn't actually lead us to here, but we found the Black Keep, and the little icon that it was leading us took us there. Red Lotus Potion. Well, that is awesome, but how would I learn a Red Lotus Potion? What do we got? Their elixirs. Frost Lotus Potion. Golden. Grey. Purple. Potion that cures everything? Let's make one of them and see if it can cure our flickering screen. Crimson. I don't. Where do I get Crimson Lotus Potion? Did that cure my... It didn't... See? Cures everything except the flashing blue screen. Alright. The stats of that weapon are variable? Oh, really? Okay. At the Cursed Mound? Yeah, I think this flashing blue screen is a bug. Which is a bit of an annoying one. We'll have to... We might have to log out to get rid of it. Because it's frustrating. But some people have said that it's in-game too. I don't know. It's weird, right? Alright, so, Crimson Potion, which I don't have a recipe for. We've got Crimson Lotus Flowers. Right. Antidote. Frost Lotus Potion. Golden Lotus Potion. Grey Lotus Potion. Purple. Hello? Yellow Lotus Potion. So yeah, I don't know where this Crimson... Have I researched? Yeah, I have. I missed a crocodile cave? Oh, did I actually? Nightmare? In the starting area. There's a cave down here somewhere? Because we found the dregs. We found the Cavern of Fiends. There wasn't much in there. Sinner's Refuge. Up to the right. Oh, there's more caves along here somewhere? How far? That's what I mean. Like, I feel like you can see where I've unlocked stuff, and I feel like I've been around everywhere in the map. I've just missed I've missed some things. South of Sinner's Refuge. So there's something... Well, that's where the giant crocodile is right there, right? Yeah. I'm sure there's a few places I've missed. H4 down here. All right. Well, we'll go down there and have a look. So this is what I mean. Like if I've obviously, like you can see, I've literally been to everywhere on the map, but I know I've missed some things, and that's where I'm probably going to need a bit of you guys' help, because I don't feel like I'm going to go to every place I've already been again and again and again, because I don't know if there is something. So just around here somewhere. Sinner's Refuge. All right, well, let's head over in that direction and check it out. See what we've missed. My friend's still following me? Oh, they're not, because I logged out. Yeah, no, but the thing that kind of surprises me is there's nothing to... It's not just what you have and haven't done. You don't even know if I don't even know if there is still something I'm looking for. That's the hardest bit for me. I also don't want to teleport now, because it means every time I teleport I've got to log out to get rid of that flickering blue screen as well. No, I never fell I haven't found the camel seller either. And my theory... If there is a camel trader, is that he's probably in this city somewhere. That was my guess. Garnet. But I don't know, I could be totally wrong. Kurak's Dungeon. Galliman. See, I don't even know what all the dungeons and tombs and everything that I've found. I don't even know what they're all called. I know we've ticked off the Dungeon Delver quest. And I feel like I've been pretty much everywhere on the map, but I absolutely know that I've missed some stuff. Oh, shit. Damn it. That was bad. I always do that. I think I'm going the right way. I'm just not. And now I can't move. A cave that opens with demon blood. Oh, really? Okay. So I'll have to go and find out about that. Well, we'll go down... We'll see if we can tick off some of the things that I haven't discovered yet. And they may not be hugely important to the story or the map or anything like that. But yeah, especially if there is caves that I haven't even poked my head into yet. An underwater dungeon. Is that the Sunken City or the Lost City or whatever it's called? I've done that. I've done all the dungeons on the journey, on the dungeons journey. Which I feel like are all the main story dungeons, right? Otherwise they'd be more on the list, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I think that, at least for me, I feel like just having a, like a journal to go back and look at, potentially just read things that you've already spoken to people. Because, like, trying to figure out what we need to remove our bracelet, I got to keep going back and talking to him and try to remember. All the things. Well, I mean, that's part of, that's kind of the story, right? So, yeah, that's what I mean, though, Yellow. I'm not going to sit here with a pen and paper while I'm playing a video game. Come on, dude. It's not 1980. And it's not a choose-your-own-adventure 1980 friggin' video game. Like, come on now. I feel like we're a little more advanced than having a pen and paper sitting here trying to decipher everything as I write it down while I'm playing. I don't know. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I have explored. Oh, Sipta. Oh, yeah. No, well, I don't even have Sipta. I don't even have the DLC. Well, I've been north, and I haven't found anything that says, bring me pieces of the Scourge Stone and I'll fix it for you, or bring me all the artifacts and I'll free your bracelets. Like like I said, if I put that there is the archives, right? That's everywhere I've been north of the archives. Do I have to go to every single one of those locations again? Or is there a new location that I haven't discovered? This is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like, the game just doesn't give me enough direction. So I'm one that loves to explore games. I really, really do. And I've literally, it looks like I've explored like everywhere on this map. I may have missed a couple of little things here and there, I know that, but I have been everywhere on the map, literally. And I've still got no idea what I'm supposed to do. For the story, anyway. You know? But I don't want to just Google how to beat Conan or something, because then there's no point of me playing the game, right? And that's, I think... like, I could absolutely, totally understand why potentially people might get a bit frustrated or upset or not want to play anymore or give up or... You know, like, because I get it. I'm like, I don't play video games to Google everything I have to do. I don't. I did. I went into the city and I talked to Razma and I didn't really get too much from it. I'm like, oh, so I got a key to your quarters, but you're just standing there talking a lot of gibberish again. You know, like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it really doesn't help me. I don't know. I'm not one, like Ark for me is a very learn it for yourself kind of game, right? But when you find it, eventually it kind of makes sense, right? You find an obelisk and you're like, it needs these tributes to fight this boss. I'm like, oh, all right, so I've got to find those tributes. I've got to find those artifacts. It's some sort of direction. I don't feel like I'm getting that direction here on Conan. I really don't feel like I'm getting any direction at all. I did. And it talks to me and it says, go talk to the archivist. And then we go talk to the archivist and he's like, you need these things and take them north. Okay. Yeah, but I understand that. But how many of you here have actually discovered everything on the map without any help from other people or without using Google, without any walkthrough, without any tutorials? How many of you have actually found everything you're supposed to find? Right? And, like, don't lie. Don't exaggerate. Like, legit. I'm certain that every single one of you had to Google something or get help with something. You know what I mean? He didn't say anything about Mounds of the Dead, Fickle. He said travel north from here. His exact words when we talked to the archivist was travel north from here. That's it. So that's the archives. Everything on your screen now is north of the archives. Everything, even over here. This is northeast, but it's still north of the archives. He literally says, head north from here. Right? So that's the archives right there. Everything on your screen right now is north of the archives. So I've got to go visit everything that you see on your screen to try to figure out what he's talking about. That's my point, right? I feel like it's a bit too much. I feel like there's just no direction, really. That's how I read it. He says north of here. Those are his exact words. North of here. It's interesting, right? And like I love games that you've got to play and you've got to explore, and I love the riddles and all that, but I feel like a lot of this stuff is literally designed for you to never ever find it. Like it's not, I don't know. I love exploring and I've explored everywhere. I'm like, well, I guess I shouldn't have explored, because now that I'm actually talking to the guy and he's telling me where to go, I've already been there and haven't found anything, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, that's what I feel like. That's how I feel. I'm like, I don't know. You don't necessarily have to go, hey, go here. But dude, just travel north of my location. Your location is literally not even halfway up the map. So you haven't even cancelled out half of the map for me. You've like cancelled out, maybe a fifth of the map. Maybe. Right? I do have the tears, yes. I don't know where I got them, but I do have them. Is that from the Black Keep, is it? Right. That's what I mean. Yeah, like I can't remember where I got everything. I honestly can't remember. Well, if it's Mounds of the Dead, he should have said northwest. Because that would have at least gone, alright, it's on the western side of the map. Right? Northwest. That could have helped a little bit. But north, right? If I do this, north of the archives, dude, Buccaneer Bay is still north of the archives. Complete opposite side of the map to where we're supposed to go, right? That's what I mean. Like, I feel like it's just way too freaking vague for me to follow without help. And that's why I put it in the description, guys, is I need your help. I don't know. So apparently there's a cave up here. Somewhere that's like a starter crocodile cave or something. I mean, we've been through all this area. Didn't I just drink? Well, that's it. Yeah. Not a GPS. I get that, dude. I totally understand that. But when you like, if you're looking for a clue, and this is still potentially where the clue could lead you. North. This is still north, dude. This is still north of the archives. How long would you spend searching around here if you had no idea? Right? This is still north of the archives. Even though it's northeast, it's still north. Right? So is the volcano. How long do you have to search the volcano to understand that it's not there? That's my point. It's just, it doesn't give you the direction. Any kind of direction. It doesn't. You thought a volcano? Yeah. That would be sort of a guess, yeah. Other side of the big rock in front of me. This big rock. So apparently this is one of the earlier game dungeons that I never found. To be honest, when I was starting out, I didn't go east. Trapezoid thing? I've got that. Oh, this hole here? Yeah, so I just didn't see a hole. It's not even... Oh, there we go. Galliman's Tomb. Alright, so we hadn't found that one. Yeah, so I'm kind of trying to follow the journey and the story behind it, and I know there's like this here, right? I don't know. I literally just... This wasn't unlocked, Galliman's Tomb. But look, I feel like I've explored everywhere on the island, on the map. I feel like I have. But there's still little caves and dungeons and stuff that I haven't come across. And there's nothing to tell me that I haven't, right? You know what I mean? Oh, there's a lot of crocodiles in here, okay. Bit of brimstone. Yeah, so I'm gonna get you guys help. We're gonna send me on the journeys, or even if you just, you know, I mean, you guys don't have to go, hey, go to this place. You can give me hints and stuff, and we'll use this as a bit of a, you know, you guys can help me along the journey, along the story, along the, what we're supposed to find, you know? Yeah. I haven't found everything, but I have been to every area. I've followed everywhere. I feel like I have anyway. But I absolutely know that there's a ton of stuff that I haven't found to get that. Ow! Ah, this guy's a piece of the Scourge Stone. Yeah, right. Interesting. So why the heck wouldn't this cave be on my journey before the dregs? Right? You know what I mean? There's literally nothing to tell me to come here or find this place. And look at where I've been. And I just missed this little tomb. I've been everywhere, dude. But I missed this little tomb, which is like... should have been the first place I've ever found or went into. And it's got like one of the most important pieces of the game in it. But there's no mention or marking of it. It's odd. Yeah, someone let me know about the pieces. No idea how to find them, though. I've spoken to it, Garvin. It told me to go and talk to the... It told me to go and talk to the archivist. Yeah, it probably is a bit easy to cut. But how do I know that there... How would I surmise that there'd be a just a piece of the Scourge Stone in here just because I haven't come across it. Like, I am way more advanced than for this place, but I had no idea, you know? That's wild. So it just so happened that all our exploration, we just happened to not see this little hole in the wall. Or get close enough to it to trigger on our map. That's wild, dude. For something that's like literally you need for the end game. No clue that that cave was there. No idea at all. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, you know, I feel like that if I've missed a little cave like that, I could never ever find it no matter how much I played the game, ever. Simply because I feel like I've explored this area and I've unlocked everything. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's an interesting for me. I really do find it interesting. I know there's a whole bunch of stuff that I haven't found and that I haven't done. I'm just trying to, in my mind, figure out how I would figure that out. Other than just keep running around randomly and hope that I find something new, I guess. Oh, did we want to go back to this while we're down this side of the map? We could go to the Sandswept Ruins and check out that. I know I got there and I know I got some information from it. There was some knowledge there or something that we got, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, kind of. I kind of know what the endgame is, yeah. Ah, Zen, really? Okay, I didn't know that either. I haven't followed the story of Conan that deep. So, you got sections, right. Check it. I'm pretty... yeah, we can go and check it. I'm pretty sure there is only 3 pieces of the Scourge Stone though, right? Which I do have now, 3 pieces. But yeah, we can go have a look again. Maybe there was something there that'll piece together more of the journey. But this is the problem, right? How much of it is just blah, 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 talk, talk, talk. How much of it is actually a hint or a tip? There's a lot. I feel like I would want something in between, right? So Windrose, I was saying, the problem with Windrose I had was it was just too linear. It was too quest-based. It's like, go do this. And you can't level up unless you do that. You can't do anything, right? But this is the kind of opposite, yeah? Where it's like, well, if we don't talk to some, if we don't go memorize this piece of information, we're stagnant and stuck and we can't do anything. Interesting. It is very interesting to me. As they open each... Yeah. They added new lore, which you needed to follow, and... Which, I mean, I didn't... Even Ark, right? For years, I didn't even follow or have a clue about the Ark lore, because it's like, oh, explore a node. It didn't give me hints or tips of the next thing to do. It was just a story, right? And until I got deeper and deeper into the game, I wanted to know more about the lore. And it's a similar sort of thing to this. I feel like I would, to totally understand the lore and get deeper into the game, I feel like I've only been playing this for, what, maybe a month? You know what I mean? I feel like I could play this game for 2 years and still not have all the lore and all the places kind of unlocked. Yeah, you just miss... Yeah, and I absolutely understand that I have missed all that, you know? That's why I need you guys' help today. We'll see how we go. We keep finding some new things, some exciting things. There's something you think I should maybe check out, even if it's not part of the endgame story, or some sort of a dungeon that I haven't found, or whatever it be. Well, that's the other thing too, at least with Ark, yeah. You can actually keep track of the Explorer notes too. There's a journal. There's somewhere where you can go to check where you've been and what you've done, right? There's nowhere here, unless you remember it, you don't know. There's no tracking of anything that you've done, almost, you know? Like, I can have caves unlocked on my map. I don't know if I've done them, though, unless I remember. And that's, you know, what happens if you go away for a couple of months, and then you come back, you're like, oh, I don't know what I've done. Isle of Scepter. Yeah, so I feel like Isle of Scepter is probably something we're going to have to come back to because, I mean, primarily we're going to be kind of heading back to Ark in the next sort of 2 weeks maximum because we've got new maps coming out and stuff. Is this actually something that's going to tick off my map for finding? Looks like there's just a couple of guys standing here, right? Doesn't look like anything important here. So yeah, if we're going to journey to Isle of Scepter, I feel like that's something we're going to do after Genesis. Ever find Freya? I don't know. Did I? Maybe. I thought Freya was someone that you could tame. Or knock out and make friends with. I just got Lufei. We just completed that quest line and got him as a follower, which was I wasn't expecting. I thought I was going to get an epic demon fight, and I ended up in charge of a demon, and he's mine now forever, kind of thing, right? I thought that was a bit not odd, but I wasn't expecting it. Ah, she's the other quest. So you complete the quests and you get her. I'm assuming, like Lufei. Right. I would assume you could get both. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been here. I don't know what I've missed here, but we read the lore and all that sort of stuff. Or looked at the tablets and everything and learnt everything. Probably didn't pay much attention if it was parts of your journey.
This temple serves as the home of the Scourge Stone, Bonded One.
Alright, the home of the
Here
Scourge
you will
Stone.
spend your days in service to the divine element and the one who protects it.
Okay.
It is a great honor to you and to all your kind that we allow such access to our most holy sites. Be thankful, slave, for the alternative is a screaming death on a bloody altar.
Alright. Yeah, we've been here. I'm just trying to follow and read the lore or the stories. So this is the birthplace of the Scourge Stone. All right. I remember getting here and I'm like, there's nothing here.
Wandering in a sandstorm.
Purchase
Eventually, a
Heart
man
of the
happened along and
Sands
said,
for jagged
"You
Scavstone
mad fool,
pieces, Scavstone
what are you
piece,
doing
and
in
bro.
this sandstorm?"
Ah,
The mad fool replied, "Your turn to talk, fool." Singing sands, stinging sands. Singing, stinging, ringing sands. Fighting,
Purchase Heart of Sands.
biting
4.
sands.
So
Fighting, biting, smiting sands.
this is where I bring... And okay, so when you find this, you talk to him. Heart of Sands, which is what we need. 4. Jagged Scourgestone piece, Shattered Scourgestone piece, and Broken Scourgestone piece. Alright.
Beware of inclement
So you bring
weather.
3 pieces here, and you trade the 3 broken pieces, and in return you get the completed piece. Yeah, so it looks like this is where he, like, repairs it for you. Damn. So this is what I mean, like, there's so much stuff for the lore and all that, I guess, that I kind of blew past a lot of the talky, not knowing what was relevant or not. And now that I actually want to know, I've got to go back and do everything that I've already done. Damn. That's wild, dude. So now we know we've got 1 piece. We've got the jagged piece. We need the other 2 pieces. We need to bring it back here and trade with him. So there's definitely an element of, for me, what's almost relevant to the story and what's not. And I know most people probably don't play it for the story alone, because it is just a fantastic game. It is really amazing, and I love it. I think it's really unbelievable. It's such a good game, and I can't believe it's taken me 10 years to play it. You know? I guess what really tipped me over the edge to actually wanting to play it, I guess, was the Unreal update. I'm like, all right, it's time. You know, I've wanted to play it for a long time. I've just kind of never gotten around to it, I guess. Well, you won't let me ride my horse. There we go. Yeah. But it's not only listen to everything, you've got to take notes on everything. You need to know that this is an important part for something. You've got to join the dots. And that's what I mean about having some sort of an in-game journal. Just something that keeps track. Like I said, in Ark, you can go back and you can look at all your Explorer notes. In this, you could go back and look at your journal to see where you've been and what they said to you. That would be really cool, but it depends how long you want the journey to take, I guess. I've got the other 2 pieces at my base already. But yeah, it I guess at least it, you know, like if I took a bit more notice of that, it probably would have given me at least more of an idea of what I was doing, I guess, you know. Because I mean, I focused exploration. I always do before following stories or anything like that. I'm like, I just want to explore, dude. You know. I really love it. But then I guess because I explored so much and then wanted to go, all right, now that I've explored, what's the story? I've got to double back and explore everywhere I've already been, because I've gotten pieces of information, but they're out of order. So I was like, all right, well, how do I piece these together? I've got to go back to the beginning and start all over again. You know, like, yeah, it's wild. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I really love it, but I still want to give it some sort of... at least some sort of closure and follow the story a little bit. At least a little bit, right? Good memories. Yeah, Flicker. But see, I'm like that with Ark, and that's why I'm still playing Ark sort of 7 years later. Ark is just my favorite game, and even just doing things that you don't have to do. Oh, you're actually a person? You got the Ark hours as well. Yeah. Oh, that's Anika. We had her for a while. Oh, maybe I still got her, yeah. actually. I think I do. Yeah, I think the side of something like an Ark that keeps me going is, I guess, like, it's really cool that Conan's got pets and that, but with Ark, with the breeding and the colours and the mutations and the depth of that on top of the base game itself as well is just mind-boggling and can keep me entertained for 10,000 hours. I don't know if I've got 10,000 hours for Conan for me, you know? Like, the game is absolutely amazing. But once I've done all the dungeons, followed the story, explored the map, what next? You know what I mean? I've got all the animals, I've got... You know what I mean? Like, what's gripping me from going again or playing again? I guess, you know, you could look into some PvP and things like that. There is definitely going to be more stuff, I get it. But, yeah, I don't know. Ark somehow just has me. And I've got those sorts of memories on Ark, right? The 2 games you played with your dad. Yeah, okay. Ark has a lot of nostalgia for me as well when I first started playing Ark. And it was the same thing, I had no idea what I was doing. I played Ark for like 2 years before I even went into it, got an artifact. You know? Just because of the taming and all that. But I used to start new games on new maps with the level 1 again and never knew what I was doing, you know? Well, that's it. I mean, I could see myself... And this is the thing, right? Like, it's the same with Ark. I kind of know what I need to do if I want to just go caving and bossing. But Conan now, I feel like, all right, if I was to make, you know, do another separate playthrough, I kind of know what to do or what order or where to go straight away. But it doesn't mean you have to follow that path either, right? Well, we've got to go back to that guy and get the stone. And then we need to try to get the frost giant thing, whatever that was called as well, right? But that's... Because there's the thing at the Mounds of the Dead where I take all those things once I've got them? Or is that where I get the final piece? I don't know. Of course, we're in a sandstorm and I don't have a sandstorm mask on me. Ha 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 ha. You know what? Through this whole... Whoa! Through this whole playthrough, I haven't carried a sandstorm mask with me. Cannot mount. Can I... Oh, is the sandstorm stopping me from riding my horse? Perhaps? Is that a thing? Trying to find somewhere where we can be a bit hidden. Oh, I can't slide either? Seriously? Broke my leg. That's alright, we can hide in this corner, we're safe. Hey guys, we're safe in here, we found a spot. Went through it. Yeah, well that's what I thought, Flicker. And I'm like, I want to explore and just have fun. Like, I don't want to know where to go and what the story is. And now I feel like I've been to most places on the map and discovered and unlocked the map and stuff like that. It's a bit different, right? I'm like, all right, let's try to follow the lore or the story a bit. See what happens, right? And then there is the option of Isle of Sipta as well. Knowing that I've got Ark, lots of Ark content coming up as well, right? With Genesis coming out and then Monarchy season and stuff like that. You know, when that happens, it's going to be a little while before we can come back. But maybe I'll do Isle of Scepter after that sort of stuff, right? Yeah, places that you hadn't found. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not even sort of crafting the best weapons I can or anything. I'm still just using legendaries that I found around the place. I don't feel like I'm lacking for something. I don't even have points into strength or agility. I just let my thralls do their thing, right? And like I said, like I know people were saying that, you know, when they've got the maps, they put their maps all around at every teleporter and, or every, artifact, what do you call them? In this? Yeah, and then teleporters all around the map and all this sort of stuff. Whoa, why did I stop? Oh, because there was a little stick in front of me. Yeah, so, I mean, there's all that too, but I really enjoy, like, just cruising around the map on my horse. It's a shame the stamina runs out so quick, but then there's the camel, right? We've got to find where we get camels and grow them up and check them out, because apparently the camels have much more storage, and that would help too, and just all these extra things that I haven't discovered, which I know I haven't discovered, but, I mean, it's not important to the story to find a guy that sells you a camel, right? Which one's... Do you remember which one it's called? Because I think... Is that the same one I'm using? I'm using Masuchi's blade. I actually quite like it. Like an Arc Ascension. Yeah, maybe it gives you an extra 10 levels or an extra 5 levels or something like that. Like a reward for doing it. That would be really awesome. Of Shem. So I really like my club and shield combo, I really do. But I also have the samurai sword as well. Which I like both. I like the stumble that it gives as well. It's really nice. Graceful Knight. Yeah, I have got a couple of the Graceful Knight, actually. And I believe there's still... People were saying that there's like a boss up here on top of one of these places. Like, I'm pretty sure there's still a bunch of stuff in the unnamed city that I haven't even found, right? Yeah, the animation's cool. I love that it stumbles the humans and stuff, right? As well. I think that's really, really good. Oh, we're going the wrong way. That's really helpful. Like the arena champion. That does insane damage, but if you can hit her with your katana, it knocks and stumbles her, right? Which is absolutely massive help. I spent almost a whole stream through the unnamed city here, and I still feel like there's stuff that we hadn't found. Yeah, I just feel like there's so much that I haven't found, but I've kind of been everywhere, you know? It's just stuff that I haven't been quite close enough to see it, or, you know, I haven't climbed that particular rock or that particular mountain. It's crazy, dude. Even knowing what those ghosties do, right? Like, those ghosties were pointing this way. We went over there and we found a chest up there with, like, 5 pieces of gold in it. Was that what they're there for? To show me where to find 5 pieces of gold? Because that seems like a lot of effort and a lot of content and a lot of creating something at the top of that pillar to find a chest that had a couple of pieces of gold in it. Like, yeah. It's pretty funny. Or was that chest not what they were referring to and I've missed something else up there? I guess you could search around for hours in that one little spot going, all right, this is what they meant. Is there nothing there? I don't know. But in saying all of that, Conan is an amazing game. I'm super, super happy to be playing it. It's fantastic. Oh, yeah, I found a ton of those fragments of power in there, yeah. I mean, when it came to learning things, I was like, I didn't have enough knowledge points and stuff like that, and I was legit just resetting my knowledge points to learn other stuff. You know, like Ark with a mind wipe, yeah? Same sort of thing. Well, I mean, I'm kind of like that with Ark. I'm like, yeah, for me, Ark just never finishes, right? It never ends. Because it's got so much content for me that I really enjoy that even after doing the artifact caves and beating the bosses and stuff, there's still, I want to do more, or I want to build more, or I want to breed different dinos, or better dinos, or more colors, or... And I'm just trying to find that facet here in Conan for me, because there's no animal breeding and all that sort of stuff, right? So that's not really a thing. It's like the weapons and everything are kind of locked, similar to at a capacity, kind of like Ark, you know. Like there's a lot of similarities. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like I could definitely see myself wanting to build different and better and get more creative with different structures. And I totally see where a lot of the cosmetic DLC stuff would be even make the game even more intriguing and a lot more things to do and stuff, right? Oh, absolutely. It's the journey. But then there's also, Garvin, the problem is, as a creator... A lot of the time, the journey's not left up to me because everybody comes in and goes, oh, you're looking for this, just go there. And it kind of ruins the journey, right? People just come in with a spoiler on day one and go, oh, yeah, you just go to Mounds of the Dead and you get that. You know, like, that's why I really try to push the no spoilers and just let me play and explore and have fun. Like coming in on my first stream, telling me exactly where I've got to go to get something and this is how you do that. On my first day ever playing the game, for me, kind of ruins my playthrough because now I might as well just go watch a YouTube video on how to finish Conan, right? Or how to do, or what steps to take, or whatever it be. But you know what I mean? Like now at this point in the game where at least I feel like I've done most of the things in the game, and I do say most, and I've explored most of the areas, and we've found most of the things. Now it's like, all right, there's tiny little subtle things that I've never come across. This is where we go, all right, guys. Now you can come in and help me and give me hints and push me towards where should I go to do this. Like, where's the camel trader? I haven't found him. So tell me where he is, and we'll go talk to him, and we'll see if we can get a camel. And, you know, these sorts of things are... But, you know, on my first day, I stream, right? And people are like, oh, you've got to go to the dregs, but make sure you take a bow because otherwise you can't complete the dregs. And then from there you go to this guy and you talk to that guy. And then you go to Seth's dungeon and you get the best truncheon. And then you go over here and you get the best... And I'm like, dude, I don't need to know all that. Like, it's my first day ever playing this game. Just let me explore Noob River. I don't even know how to fight something, you know? So it's finding that balance. And I absolutely know that if I do another full playthrough potentially from scratch or whatever... I'm gonna kind of know what the journey entails. But for my first ever playthrough, it was the same when I first ever played Valheim. I refused to watch any tutorial videos, any trailers. I didn't want spoilers. I just wanted to just be part of the game and understand and figure everything out because that's the excitement. And as you said, it's the journey. But when you've got a bunch of people just saying, oh, you just go do this, it takes the journey away because you don't learn anything yourself. You're just told what you should do. What you have to do, or whatever it be, you know. I love playing sort of unconventionally, I guess. But you know what I'm saying? Like, let the journey go, yeah. good for role-playing as well. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, because it is its own world, right? So yeah, it's just finding those balance. Obviously, I want the chat to be involved with my playthroughs when I'm streaming and all these sorts of things, right? But on the same token, you know, do you just want to tell me what to do so I don't even have to play or experience anything on my own? You know? Yeah, I guess, Garvin, yeah, like, I totally get it. Like, I understand, and people want to be involved in the chat, and I totally get that, and especially, you know, coming in me as a new player, and you guys you want me to love the game. You're like, wait till you get this, and go here, and do that, and like, it's excitement and helpful, but that is actually taking away from my enjoyment and my journey, especially in the early game of a game that I've never played before and don't really know much about. I want to get invested. I can't get invested when someone says, oh, no, that's it. That's the best you can find, or that's all you've got, or just get this weapon and you can beat everything. You know, like, let me find that out for myself, you know? That's just the fun of it, you know? I love that. Yeah, it's awesome. All right, so we've got those pieces now. And we're going to take them back to Old Mate. And see if he can put them together for you. Purge used to come to your base, and you're forced to defend or lose your base. Ah, see. Yeah, but would it still activate? Like, did you still have the treasury test? The treasury chest? Like this? Or did it just automatically start raiding at your base? Or did it only start it when you put this thing down? You know what I mean? Like, was there no choice in raids at all? Yeah, right. That's nuts. Mm-hmm. So in that aspect, it was kind of like a 7 days to die, but at least 7 days to die, you knew when it was going to happen as well, right? You didn't trigger it. That's just part of the game. Yeah, right. Damn. So you had to have that in mind when you first put up your first little house. Was like, all right, at some point I'm going to get raided. Or if you were like me and didn't get hints and tips and didn't know, your base would just get absolutely demolished and you didn't know. And then you're like, oh man, damn. Okay, now now start again. Yeah, right. That is nuts. Yeah, that's sketchy. That probably would have frustrated me, but I guess once you know the first time, you rebuild with that in mind, right? I guess. But that's the thing, like, I know there's 100%, I know there's a lot of people that play Ark or start playing Ark, and because there's no direction, because there's no hints, tips, they don't know what to do, they lose interest and stop playing. That's what I'm saying about this. Like, I wonder how much of the fan base or how much of the community wanted to play this, and it looks fantastic, but you come in and you put in 10 hours and you're still, like, no clue or whatever, so you move on. Or, you know, you log on and you start playing and you get certain distance and then you get a raid and destroys your base and you're like, yeah, I'm done. You know, I wonder. So yeah, so they would spawn in your base if they had no way to get to your base. That's just so brutal. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's sort of a similar thing to 7 Days to Die, right? You're, the raid comes to wherever you are, you know? So if you don't actually have a horde base, if you're standing in your main base on horde night, a horde rolls up and destroys your whole base. But, yeah. Similarities between all these games, which I love. You know, it's the same sort of thing. Like, I know it sounds a bit out there, but Grounded is a similar sort of thing, right? You just get random raids coming in to your base and destroying wherever you are, or destroying your base. Like, what? I didn't sign up for this. Well, I'm sure that there's, I'm sure that summoning the Purges when you choose has kind of gotten mixed reactions. It takes away the excitement and making sure that your base is always defendable and how far you progress, potentially if you're ready or not for those Purges. It takes out that unpredictability. But then it also means if you want more of a casual playthrough and just want to build and want to expand and just have fun, you don't have to partake in those Purges, right? So I kind of get both sides. And I guess it's a bit of personal preference, which one you preferred, right? But yeah, it's quite interesting. Like, I kind of like it, but I mean, this is why... part of it is why I don't really play PvP, right? Because I don't want to play PvE where I want to expand and experience everything the game's got to offer, but I don't want to sit there and have to have in mind that I have to defend my base, because I like having a big open base and not a little boxed in, you know, tiny little thing or whatever it be. Everyone just barges through. I know, right? No need to stop. Just run him over. Off you go. We're going to the other side, bruh. You're in my way. But which one do you think you guys would preferred? Do you prefer that you get to choose if you partake in the Purges? Or did you like it more when it was just random and it could happen at any time? Just like, I hope you're ready. I guess the new one is a way for people to farm the Purges as well, right? Choosing what Purges to set up for and how you go about it, all these sorts of things. I still don't really know my way around the maps that well, so I just kind of run in the general direction that I need to go and then do that. This is still a bit of an issue. This still bugs me, but hey, we're good. Yeah, but that kind of makes sense too, Start. Like, again, I'll give you the comparison with 7 Days to Die. Is where you set up for your raid base, it's a difficulty multiplier as well. If you're in a more difficult biome, the raids are more difficult. Like, the enemies are higher rated, have higher health, higher damage, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it kind of makes sense, you know, if you're around Noob River, it's not as hard because you're not ready to move into a more difficult zone, but if you're up in the snow, it's like, man, you're in for it up here. Go the wrong way. Higher the Purges, the better the Thralls. As well. Yeah, and the other thing is, like, I don't know the map and the pathing, and like I haven't played enough, I think, to sort of memorize the map, I guess. I still need to look at the map a lot, and oh, that doesn't go through, and that does, and I've still got a fair element of that as well. Oh, that's the summoning place? Yeah, we've been there. Yeah, so there's like, even with the purges and everything, there's a lot more strategy to it if you're going to put in those hours and spend more time on it, right? Absolutely. Bonk. It's still really fun running stuff over on your mount. I still love it. Yeah, so I did a level 5 purge. It was pretty cool. I can only imagine how much harder it gets at the higher tiers as well, higher levels, right? But then if your rewards get better too, that's good. Going to need to cross the river. All right, so what other kind of, I guess, kind of enemies or caves or dungeons or anything like that do we think we're missing as well that I need to... I mean, we need to go get a camel. I guess I have to get a camel, right? We're in the desert. We need a camel. I wonder if there's any more, any other gnarly caves or enemies or things like that that I haven't, or that I need to do, or that you guys think I should go check out as well. Not just the actual story stuff. Try to get thralls to help you with the purge and then use the purge to upgrade and get better thralls along the way, I guess. There's a bit of that going on. Kurak's dungeon. We've got to go to the other side of this mountain, don't we? Well, I mean, that's the other thing that... I don't know, it's really hard for me because what if you don't have a group of people, right? If no one you know or you like to play solo or, you know, whatever it is, what, that means you're just not allowed to play the game? That means you just can't progress in the game because you don't have other people that you want to play with. I don't know whether I really like that idea. I do like games, but I do like games that you can choose to do multiplayer or you can choose to do by yourself. You know, there's a lot of games that scale depending on how many people you have and stuff like that too. But, yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm a bit, I personally think that games need to have a balance of both. I mean, I don't mind if it's super challenging to do solo, but I don't think it should be impossible necessarily, right? I don't know.
Slay it!
Yeah, see, I don't even remember what all these places are called, right? Good balance, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, there's definitely that aspect of it too, right? That you can essentially run your own servers, or you can set up, change difficulties, all these sorts of things, right? And most of these kind of games are developed like that. So you can choose for a bit more of a chill experience, or you can go on a sort of almost a hardcore thing, you know?
Wandering in a sandstorm.
Heart of the
Eventually,
Sands.
a
There
man
we
happened
go.
along and said, "You mad
So we have it.
fool, what are you doing in this sandstorm?" The mad fool replied,
We'll put it all together for us. Boop, boop, boop,
"Your
boop.
turn to talk, fool."
Yeah, no, I haven't. Honestly, I haven't even thought about mods because, like, I don't mod any game until I've played the vanilla version that the creators developed, right? That's a big part of sort of how I love to play. Like, I'm the same with Ark. When a new map drops, I'm not going to play on a modded Ark. I want to experience the map as the developers developed it. Otherwise, they would have put the mods in it, right? That's because it's their vision. And I really love that. But then, obviously, there gets to a point where it's like, all right, well, you know, the game's amazing and I love it. I want to keep playing it, but I want a newer, fresher experience while I'm playing it, which is, for me, where sometimes mods can come right into and stuff too, right? Alright, so we've got the Scourge Stone. So the only thing we don't have is the, for that thing, is whatever it was called from the Frost Giant. Now, is that the thing that you find in the Mounds of the Dead, or over here to the Mounds of the Dead? Or is this where we put take all the pieces together? So the mounds is where I get the final piece that I need. Right. Interesting. So there's another cave there. Is there, do you guys think, I know a lot of you guys have been watching the journey mostly from the start. Do you think there's any other sort of little dungeons or anything that I should check out while we're over on the west side of the map? I feel like I've done most of it. Or seen most of it. I mean, I know, it's probably putting you guys on the spot a little bit too, but now's your chance. Now's your spoiler chance. Let's go. Yeah, well, I mean, once I got the champion's armor, this is hot and cold resistance, I was fine. I didn't even need extra stuff. Well, this is the... I don't remember what everything is called to where I've been, right? Sobek's Cave. King's Niche. The other thing I found too, when we went up to this passage or this walkway up here where we go there, we saw all the ghosties and a chest came out of the ground and floated in the river, but I couldn't access it. I'm gonna go back up there and see if there's anything in there. I have no idea. So, Sobek's Cave one. Where would that roughly be, do you think? Zatha's Refuge, J7. That's in there somewhere. The sand pit. Oh, so I haven't actually been right into that square. There's something in there that I haven't seen. Near the passage in the mountains, near the top of your base. King's Niche. Was there something there? I can't remember going anywhere in there. See, this is the other thing too, right? With some of these... are they just lookouts? Are they caves? Are they just a town? Is there anything there? I don't know. Alright, so we'll go to J7 and we'll see if there's something there. Because it looks like we haven't been there. And we're over this side of the map. Yeah, I guess also, I mean, what we could do next, like if we did another full playthrough or something like that, you could potentially write... Oh, can you not? Oh, so you can't actually click on the... Can you just put a done or something like that? I'm just trying to figure out how we would... No, I didn't put a marker there. I'm wondering how we would mark off how we've done stuff. You know? Yeah, so you can't, like, put a cross through something that you've done, essentially. So even that is like, well, how do we know anything? I don't know. Yeah, external maps and stuff like that to help you out. Yeah, that makes sense. I know a lot of maps, a lot of maps in games have a thing like where you can go into your map, and if you say, for example, double-click on a icon, it puts like an X on it or a cross on it or changes its color or whatever it does, so that it's like, all right, I've been there and done that, you know? Yeah, so like these are just my ideas for someone who hasn't played this game for years and sort of knows everything about the game. I'm like, oh man, that would make tracking this quest a lot easier, or that would mean I don't have to go to the other side of the map on foot just to realise that I've already been there and done it. Or, you know, all these sorts of things, right? Oh look, there's another place to get baby horses here. What? Alright, that's it. That's cool. There's quite a lot of places around the map that you can find, there's a guy up there. That you can find, horses. That's really cool. Well, it's, honestly, to me, it's not even having a poor memory. Like if you're a casual player, not someone that plays every single day, if you play for a bit and then decide 3 weeks later that you're going to jump on, you're not going to remember if you've been there or not. Well, I'm certainly not. It's got nothing to do with memory. It's like you look at your map and you're like, oh, I don't remember if I've done that bit yet. Know what I mean? Yeah, maybe, but I kind of get a bit bored with it because I'm like, oh, I keep going to the same spot, and turns out I've done it, or I've seen everything, or I've, you know. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to just sort of now I'm talking about, hey, I want to find everything, find all the dungeons. I get the basic ones, but there's not a lot of, like, what are these all potentially mark, right? Or even having different icons. To get, you know, you've got the eye, okay, cool, that's just a lookout. There's nothing specifically there. And then you've got your main dungeons, right? But not all the main dungeons have that. So you've got the dregs, right? Which is a main quest dungeon. But then when you look up over here at the silver mine, or Clail's Stronghold, for example, it's a different marker. It's the same marker as whatever this town is, these ruins, which are not important. You know, maybe have a bunch of different markers or something, you know. Yeah, there's different points of interest and different things that they represent. But the marker, I guess, doesn't really kind of separate that from other things. So it's really hard to tell whether it's important or not. To a point, you know? Yeah, just little things that I'm noticing as I'm cruising along. There's a nice... There's a town up there. Oh, this is... Yeah, but it doesn't. It doesn't even show you what type it is. That's what I'm saying. It should. So you've got Clail's Stronghold, which is like the champion's gear and all that. You've got the abandoned silver mine. It's like, these things are really... Like, that's like one of the key dungeons in the game. And it's got like the same marker as the Slave Road. Right? like that... One of the arguably one of the most important dungeons in the game has the same marker as a road. Like, that, to me, that Clail's Stronghold should have the same icon as the dregs. Right? No, but they don't. Like, this road here has the same marker as this cave. Right? Which has the same marker as this mountain. Which has the same marker as this dam. Dregs is a cave icon. Yeah. So what's this Clail's Stronghold? That's not a cave? That's got the same icon as a road. Or a ruin. The Imperial Highway. So Clail's Stronghold is a highway? That's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be great if it had a little bit more on the map, I guess, a little bit, or something to separate those markers, right? I don't know. That's how I see it. That's just an observation. From someone who hasn't spent years in the game, right? Someone who's trying to learn and wants to get a bit deeper and all these sorts of things. Yeah. It's just an observation. That have the artifacts. Yeah, but so is Clail's Stronghold. That's got artifact in there too. That's got the Gem of the Champion or whatever it is, right? Yeah, that's sort of the point I'm getting at, Fickle, yeah. It confuses me a little bit. Because I look at my map and I'm like, oh, okay. That's the same as that, it's the same as that, it's the same, that's the same. And they're not, they're all different. Hmm. You know, kind of right or wrong, that's just an observation that I'm having. Moku the Smelly? Oh, that was a named shield, right? Whoopsies. Someone might have wanted that. Yeah, Garvin, I get that, but I have gone and seen what they are. And once I know what they are, I'm not going to remember 200 locations and know exactly what each of them are. I couldn't tell you what Avenue of the Sun is. I couldn't tell you what Boulevard of the North Star is. I don't know. They've got the same icon as the Champions Arena and the Mountain and the Sentinels, like a couple of statues. There's nothing to differentiate. I've found them. I've explored them. I know what they are, but I don't remember what every single marker on this map is. I got no freaking clue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let me right-click on it and go, okay, let me put a dungeon symbol on that one or something. Like, it's... Even for someone, as you can see, I've explored and unlocked so much of the map, I couldn't tell you what any of those icons are or what they are. I have no idea. No clue. Even though I've been there and I've marked them off and I've done the dungeons, I don't know what they are. The Dry Falls. These enemies seem pretty easy to beat up. I'd say this is a pretty early game town. But there was a named shield, right? Which would be pretty damn good.
Coming to the light, shy.
Priest. Sorry, priest. Oyster omelette. That actually does not sound appetizing at all. You have to have already investigated to get the symbol. Well, you don't. Yeah. You can just go past something and get the symbol, even if you've never been in there. You've just got to see the entrance. Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, you know, maybe a map with a bigger key, rather than just 4 or 5 different icons. You could add another 5. You know? To me, the Dregs symbol there, this Clayle Stronghold should have that. You know? Same as the Black Keep. Right? I feel like that should have the same marker, but it doesn't. To me, that looks like, oh, that's just nothing. You don't have to worry about going in there. It's not important. But that's what I see when I look at the whole map. But yeah, it's just odd. It's a bit... And then the passage has the same as the other important dungeons, but all that is just a walkthrough. And comes out the other side. You know, it's the little things. I don't know. That's just an observation, right or wrong. That's just my observation, right? The Dry Falls, hey? But yeah, if you could modify those markers on your map so that the way that you would remember it or the way that I would remember it. Well, yeah, I know. There was something in there, but... Yeah, I think you should be able to modify your markers, at least. Change their colour, whatever it be. No, like the gems and stuff, I don't think so, because we got one... That's what I'm saying, we got one in here. Clayle Stronghold. This is where you get, like, the gem of the champion or whatever it's called, isn't it? I'm sure you get something good in there like that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Scourge stones? No, I don't think so. Because you don't get a Scourge stone from... Oh, you don't get one from the Witch Queen, I don't think. You've got the Dregs there. You've got the Passage. You've got the Black Keep. So how many of them we've got? 1, 2, 3. We'll count them, the Passage as one, not 2. 3, 4. So there's 4, 5, the Wells of Skelos. So there's 5 of those stone dungeon symbols, but the Scourge stone... There's only 3 pieces, right? But there's 5 of those kind of shaped markers. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm just curious. Like I said, right or wrong, I'm just curious as to how it differentiates. Like, what means one gets that symbol and the other one doesn't get that symbol. I don't know. I've been through here. I've been here. I don't think there's anything... I don't think you can get up top, can you? Maybe you can. Oh, you can get up top, but there's no room up there, I don't think. Yeah, that's where I was going. I'm like, I figure we'll explore a little bit more of this grid and see what's around. You're curious now too. See, this is just my observation. That's all. Like, maybe there is a reason for specific icons being, or is that a hole? That looks like a hole in the wall. So yeah, I feel like there's a whole bunch of these that I just haven't found yet. Whoa, what are these? Disciple of Sebek?
Die, outsider.
Damn. Chest guard of Sebek. Oh, that's reptilian leather. Okay, cool. Boots. Okay. Ah, the Serpent Man stuff. Most of the Serpent Man stuff I think we found in the volcano, nah? I think. Ah, so for your earlier mid-game, you could potentially get some pretty good... Oh my god, that's an awesome crocodile statue. You can get some upgraded sort of armor here. If you can get through this dungeon, right? There's a named archer. Yeah, right. I'm kind of at a point, I feel like I'm indestructible, you know? Like I've done every dungeon or all the story dungeons and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, they be hitting hard and they're pretty tanky, man. They're taking some killing as well, right? Another named archer. You like the transmogs? Oh man, they do hit hard. Damn. Dude, they hit hard! Crazy! That's wild. Is that another named archer? So this is the place to come for named archers then, isn't it? Holy, that's 3 named archers already? And they're just living with the crocodiles.
Your death, meaningless is your life.
Well, you also know that you know, when I'm playing a game and exploring for my playthroughs, I don't use Google on purpose, right? But yeah. Not right or wrong, but it's just how I kind of play. They hit really hard though, these guys. Holy crap. Yeah, check out their weapons, man. Obsidian stuff. Man, yeah, this is a early game, man. This would be a really tough dungeon, dude. Yeah, no, I'm just always, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, like, for my playthroughs, like, I'm trying to differentiate without Googling or whatever. Like, when I ran past that Clayle Stronghold, I'm like, oh, cool, that's another dungeon we can go to later. It's not important. It's really important. Another named archer. Man, there is a ton of named archers in here, huh? Oh, and there's a named... Oh, you probably can't knock that guy out, right? One skull. But yeah, lots of named stuff in here, dude. Oh, you can't KO these archers? Really? Or just that guy? Yeah, it's really deep. Yeah. Yeah, so is it just this guy you can't knock out? Maybe, I guess. Oh, you can't knock out the named archers either. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh man, this cave like a lot bigger and deeper than I gave it credit for? Maybe. Holy crap, this is pretty huge. Want to figure out where we're supposed to go. How we follow the path. Don't know if there is a path to follow. Just follow the river, I guess, the water. Torches. Oh. Is that where we just were? Yeah, I think we were just up there, right? Is there anything else in here to discover? It's gotta be. What have I missed? I thought there'd be a, like a boss in here or something. Was that one skull thrall the boss? He was the boss? Oh. That's what I mean, like I'm going places now where I'm like, oh yeah, I feel like I can just, you know, take out most things. Yeah, the giant crocodile's pretty sweet. But yeah, coming in here for the armor, the medium armor, which is pretty good. But this would be super challenging, man. I see it. Good weapons as well. Obsidian weapons. Early to mid game, if you can take some of these guys out. Could be pretty damn good, right? Not really looties, but what you get off the NPC is pretty good. Early on. Yeah. Well, it was the same as getting Seth's Truncheon, right? When we eventually got that, it's like, oh my god, we can just knock out anything at will. It's just really cool, right? But yeah, I don't know how many of these sorts of caves there are that are not necessarily sort of part of the story or anything like that, but I'm sure I've missed a lot of these kind of caves, right? That aren't actually sort of dungeons, but... But yeah, lots of weapons, bows, armor. Yeah, pretty amazing. You can get in here and get a couple of kills. Even just getting the couple of kills from the guys at the front door. You're kidding out, right? Done sorcery. Yeah, I've done, we've unlocked maximum sorcery. So I do have like the teleporters and all that sort of stuff. We've tried a whole bunch of things out. Like the bat's really cool. I can see that why you would want to put points into corruption, so that you've always got 20% corruption, because a lot of the spells you need 20% corruption to cast. Stuff like that.
The Warmaker would like to make it clear that no congress with the Northern City is allowed. The humans are considered enemies of the Triumvirate, and all contact between the city-states is severed. Any slaves caught consorting with the enemy will be summarily executed.
Camels, yes! We need a camel! I need more coin though, right? I'm gonna need coin to buy camels. Is it west from here? Oh, it's only 10 gold coins? I got 9. Let's go see if we can find them, because I can always zip home. There's a teleporter kind of near. I mean, we got a teleporter just down here, right? So that's probably going to be the closest if we're heading west. Oh, east or west? West. I was running the wrong way. Let's go find where he is at least. We got to get some camels. But like I said, guys, this is sort of a little bit more of a chilled stream. Like, I feel like, as far as my exploration and what I've done in the game and all that, I think I've done pretty well, considering I don't use any kind of spoilers and all that sort of stuff. So I'm at a point now where I feel like I would have to literally go to every grid by grid, to explore the rest of what I haven't found, right? And that's probably not going to happen, let's be honest. So now's the time for you guys to kind of help me and move me around and go, oh, hey, I haven't seen you do this yet. Let's go here. Let's do that. Yeah, absolutely get involved, guys. Help me out. Like, a lot of people have mentioned to me that, I think it was called Momentum. The Momentum is one of the best weapons or clubs in the game. I really like clubs. I really do. I'm using a Quake at the moment. And then my Thomas the Tank here has the Brittle Bastard, which is a great club as well. But apparently the Momentum is really good. Which is something that I haven't discovered yet. I haven't found it. Ah, this is the pirate ship. Yeah, yeah. Well, the kind of pretend pirate ship. Yeah, we went through that whole area and discovered all that sort of stuff over there as well. Ah, it applies the Sunder on both light and heavy. Right. Oh, we just found 38 gold in that. Heck yeah, dude. All right, we're good. Maybe. Oh, I want blue carpet. All right. Are we headed north here, or we keep heading west? Yeah, so I've just tried a bunch of different weapons. I wasn't a real fan of the spears, even though a lot of other people like it because of its reach. I didn't like the two-handed sort of sledgehammers and swords because they just feel a bit slow to me. Even the one-handed sword, I don't mind some of them. But yeah, I really rate the club, man. I really like it. And as far as the sort of sharpened weapons or swords goes, I really like the samurai swords. I really like these, man. The katanas. I really like them. So that's pretty much what I've been going with. Either a club and shield or the katana. They're my two go-tos. You are both there? Should probably give you guys a bit of boost again. Why not, right? Nice. Oh, hey, bunny. Oh, we haven't got a bunny yet. There you go. I've been running past them for so long. I just haven't picked one up. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. How your own sort of gameplay goes and how you like the animations and speed and everything, you know. Whether you're like even me, right? Like it took me a while to get the hang of how to sort of dodge properly and things like that. Yeah. Time to sleep, Yellow. No worries, my dude. Thanks for coming on in. Thanks for helping. I appreciate it. All right, so. Are we still going west for camels? I don't know. Oh, this is where we found, yeah, Swagger Rock. Yeah. E8. Oh, up here at the den is where we're heading, is it? Yeah, right. We're kind of on our way home as well, though, which is nice. And like I said, man, with my attributes, I've got like no points in strength, no points in agility. I literally let my thralls do the work. And I help out. Last true dungeon. Oh, really? There's another dungeon here? That way or that way? I've been into the sinkhole. That's not the one you're talking about, is it? Hand here. Oh, it's just a ruin? That's what we're looking at? Oh, I haven't learned to craft golems yet. That's something else. There's maybe another emote up there. Yeah, I want to craft golems. As well. That was something else that I haven't come across yet. I wasn't sure whether it had something to do with sorcery or how all that came about. Learn a new emote. Come here. Cannibal Savages. Harla's Journal 9. I've made my way here, as it seems they will not come close to this area. The wretched bastards have beaten me still. Something courses through my veins. Not the fiery vision of the lotus, or the blissful dreams of the poppy. The dark swirling maelstrom of pain of the hovers beneath the tentacled shadow. I should have never drunk their infernal concoction. Probably not. It's becoming difficult to move. Zath, take them. I see now what the dream foretold. A premonition. I go to the embrace of Zath willingly. Perhaps in this afterlife there are beds of finest spider silk. Oh, did the ghosty... I just saw this. Did the ghosty jump off? I didn't even notice. Hunter's View.
My soul will run free.
Oh, I like these lights. I don't know if I can make them. Treasure.
Live and terror, fool!
Yeah, so I have noticed also, like, some of those animations and the ghost things, they kind of cut out before they complete. Go back up a little. See if it triggers the animation again, perhaps. Yeah, it didn't trigger the animation again, unfortunately. Ah. Do I learn something here? Is it something I'm supposed to do? Or is that just like a cool little bit of, oh, hey, look, that's where she landed. Check the map. We're just out here, Hand of the Maker. We found with Hunter's View. North forgot. Oh, yeah. So you were saying in the savannah here, there's somewhere that's where you learn the golem, right? We should actually go up there and check that out. I kind of want to see that, right? Oh, it's just another little bit of the lore. Yeah. So this is the thing too, guys. Like, so I guess I'm a little bit like this. I feel like I'm a little bit like this with Ark. I'm like, oh yeah, you just go here. This is easy. You just do this. But forget that not everyone's put in those kind of hours and has that understanding of the game as well. So as easy as I might find it, it's absolutely things that other people haven't even discovered yet or haven't even considered yet, right? And I guess that's where I am a little bit in this game. It's like, well, you know, if I put in another 1,000 hours, maybe I'd find a lot of this stuff. So how old is the Isle of Sipta? Did that actually just come out with the Unreal 5 update, or has that been around before that? Oh, so it has been around for a long time. Yeah, right. Okay. Cool. North on the river above giant crocodile. Where's the giant crocodile? Is there another? Oh, that's right. There was another. Yeah. There was another little cavern. Is that what you mean? There was a cavern up here, right? With another giant croc in it. Is that right? I'm trying to remember. Oh, we're going the wrong way. No. It was up there. That was up here somewhere, that crocodile I was thinking of. Yeah. I think. Or was it just in here somewhere? To the right, maybe. I remember that. I remember seeing that in there. I don't know whether I even ever fought it, but I feel like it's probably just a world boss. I don't know whether there was anything else in there. But I do remember that. Way back when we did a whole bunch of exploring. I'm going to go find it, because I don't know whether we ever actually went in there and killed it. I can't remember. But yeah, I think it was just up here. It's either up here or it's up here. I can't remember. But I do remember seeing it. Oh, there. Is that it there? Is that the little cave there, maybe? I'm just like, nope. We may have gone back and taken care of it. I just honestly cannot remember. Get wrecked, nerd! Should have a key as well. Oh yeah. Requires bloodstone. I got tons of bloodstones at home. Alright, so am I climbing? I wonder if I'm climbing to look for stuff. But yeah, that's... We found the giant crocodile. There's a path. Giant crocodile's directly underneath us. I feel like this isn't the path. Giant rock there. Can't be it. I mean, we can climb, but we can climb up and have a look and see where we're at. Is that over there where the lights are, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, if there's a dungeon that needs blood crystals to get in, we can definitely go home and grab some blood crystals and come back. Because, yeah, I want to experience all the dungeons and stuff, for sure. We'll find the path on our way back down, which must be there. This must be it, right? Whoa, whoa. That guy looks like Raiden. Killed by a bleeding landsman. I just realised that they may have been friendly because these guys are on aggressive. So I was like, alright, hang on, we better... It was a bit late for that though, unfortunately. My bad. Whoopsies! Oh, man. See, sometimes my thralls just get out of hand. They get out of control. It's like, yeah, kill everything! What are you gonna do? Whoa. That looks cool. Am I supposed... Was I supposed to talk to someone that I just killed? Oh. Traitor. 15 blood crystals. For Ophidian's Magi Cache. Grand Ophidian's Magi Cache. For a severed head of Kurak. Okay. Who's Kurak? Well, I mean, we can get some blood crystals. I don't know what this cache is going to have in it, but we might want to buy one to find out, I guess. Oh, these guys are all just standing guard, I guess. Probably scared of me because all my thralls just came in a swinging, right? Master Carver, Huang, Hang.
Greetings, Wanderer. I suspect an interesting and winding road has brought you to me. I am a sculptor.
I want to learn it.
Medium is blood crystals. Should you bring me some? I am happy to barter with my skills.
Oh, so he sells parts as well. I've got a ton of these parts
May
at
I
home,
soon enjoy
so we're gonna have to
your
make some,
company again,
right?
and the blood crystals that you bring me.
Awesome. Alright, so lots of fighters and stuff around here, I guess. Dead people in a cage? Perfect. No owner. Oh, can we set a teleporter up here? Make it out? Or make it a teleporter that we can use? I don't know. Oh, is this a dungeon entrance? Ignite. 30 blood crystal. Alright, so we can go home and bring some... We can go home and bring some... We're gonna have to do it. We'll go home and we'll grab some blood crystals and we'll come back. We definitely have to do that, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we absolutely need to get a camel. Is there anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. So yeah, there's Pride Rock, or Swagger Rock, from Lion King. Oh, whoops. I meant to drop that and I ate poison food. My bad. Can we drink out of the well? No, not allowed. But we learned golems, so we're gonna need to try to make a golem. We got so many golem parts, that'll be pretty damn cool, I think. I'm sorry for wiping out half your village, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out where the path would be. Not really here. Oh well. That's alright. We'll find our way back. Is that it there? Mecha come off Spire? Yeah, it's crazy how just like one tiny little speck that you haven't seen has got something so big or so important or, you know, big part of the game. Yeah, it's wild. Oh. Finding villagers on the way. Oh, I've been here. The Bone Picker Camp. There's a couple of named. Is there two or one? saw 2. Yeah, I did. I did say 2. I'm sure I did. Yeah. Claw of Jabal Sag. There was 2 of them here. Claw of Jabal Sag. 2 named fighters. Might be someone in the cage. Doesn't look like it. There's a specialised cooking book that you'll never find too. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of that sort of stuff, a lot of content that you're just not going to find. But yeah, no one in the cage. No one in the cage, even though there's a jailer. Cage is empty. All right, so Camel Man. That's what we're looking for. Camel Man, and then we're going to go home. We're going to get some blood crystals. We're going to come back and run that dungeon. See what's in there. We're still heading northwest. Oops. We've got a little bit of gold on us too, so we can buy a couple of camels. Yeah, so I feel like I haven't found the recipe for salted pork, and that's a pretty good piece of food because it gives you plus 15 strength weapon damage. Oh, we've got another 3-star croc here. 3-skull crocodile. Damn. I love that. Oh, there we go. We got the key. I'm like, what? No key? What? There was a key. Placed in stable, you can mount it with saddle. More slots than a horse. Placed in animal pen makes it a follower. Ah! Yeah, right. Interesting. So you can choose to make it like a follower animal or a mount. That's pretty cool. Is that a baby crocodile? I think it is. Do we have to go up there? Is that where we're going? Chaos Mouth? Or are we going all the way up here to the den? Salted pork recipe is at the summoning place. That's down here, isn't it? Ah, so I must have missed a recipe down there then. Because I don't have the recipe for the salted pork. That's what I mean, like, I feel like I've missed so much because it's not obvious when there's, like, a little tiny book on the ground, and if you don't notice the press E to interact button, wow. You miss so much stuff. Am I still heading west? Head down to the oasis? This is why I normally have them on aggressive, because otherwise I've got to tap E all the time to get them to fight and engage.
My soul will run free.
The bright joy of slaying.
Terror, fool.
The bright joy of slaying.
So I've got to bring some blood crystals back.
Bright joy of slaying.
I thought we found the rock nose trader. Maybe we didn't. Are we actually leaving this town? Are we going back down south to the oasis area? Gonna show an easier way. Ah, is there a way where you can like bypass a bunch of that actual town? Slippery snake. Whoa. Watch out for the rhino. Big dummy. So there's the oasis. Ah, so you can come here from the south and go up top. Right. So you can probably bypass a lot of that city. And see, I've been through that city and explored that city. So that might be why we missed a bit of this. And then what? Climb this. Or climb that. look for the crack. So yeah, we've got the big hole and the crack in the wall. Is that what we're looking for? Another one. Oh, hey guy. You're a merchant, but I can't talk to you.
You can walk
Oh,
out
there we
here
go.
with a bargain or a frown.
Camel calf for 10 gold.
You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown.
Right.
Your choice. Please buy something I haven't got already.
We need 4.
No refunds.
Camels! Dude, I swear we came up here. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, well, I mean, probably we'll go with the stables, or we could do 2 and 2, right? We could do half and half. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I did talk to him, but didn't notice he was camels. I swear we've been here and checked, like, and done a bit of searching all up here and that. Maybe we did come here and I didn't. Maybe I didn't check him. I don't know. But yeah, that's pretty sweet. Camel. Lots of looties. Yeah, that's it. Mounted. But it depends whether you want the, I guess, the storage capacity, right? Alright, well, we're going to go home anyway. And get some organisation. We need those blood crystals, right? And we'll go back to that other dungeon that you guys showed me. We've got to teleport in for the cost of blood crystals. Oh, what is this? We've been here? Oops.
Come to me. You have nothing to fear of me.
Oh, well, I've been here because I've already learnt
I am
it.
simply lonely as I await my return to the misty lands. I would like...
Ah, that's right. That's the dungeon. That's the... It's really dark and broken. No, I have heard about it. I heard there's like a... They call it a Neeb's door, right? Yeah. No, I haven't... Is it here somewhere? Oh, behind me? Behind me left. Go kill that snake, by the way. Oh, is it around one of these ruins or something, is it? It was the other left. Oh. Chests.
Hello? Hey! Is somebody out there? I hear someone out there. Oh, help! Hey, get us out of here! Help! Listen. We're on the other side of the door. We're kind of in a pickle. Could use your help. Think there's some levers out there? A good chance one of them will open the door and we'll be... Could you pull a lever, please? Pull it! Please? Just pick a lever. Oh, bees! Oh shit, they're gone. Okay, I was allergic to bees. You're swelling up. Oh, I'm swelling up like a bee. Abstro? Oh no, he's dead. It's not your fault. It is, but you know what? Pick another lever. Yeah.
All right, pick the other lever. Okay.
On fire!
I'm badly burnt. We're all badly burnt. I'm allergic to fire.
Oh no! Neebs!
He's dead.
Oh, Neebs!
How is somebody allergic to fire?
I don't know.
It's very dangerous.
Oh, God.
Another lever.
Yeah.
Try another lever. I'm out of levers, aren't I? No.
Oh wait, I hear something. What's that? What is it? What
darts! Whoa!
Oh,
Darts. Oh, no.
Whoa! That was close.
holy crap!
Damn! Holy shit! Vic, you look like a pincushion. They were easy to avoid.
I was gonna say that's thick. This is going back
they
quite a
were
while.
Poison, Simon.
Thick in there,
They
right?
just aimed at him because I didn't even move.
I saw that. Okay, maybe pick another.
Yeah.
Oh, this is absolutely fantastic.
Okay. Door's open.
I think that did it.
Okay, but did what? That's the thing.
You're right.
No, but it's gonna be good.
Oh, that's what it did.
It's gonna be all.
That's what it's a tiger.
Oh no.
There's a tiger.
That's not good. Unless it's a friendly tiger. Are you a friendly tiger?
Just scaring at you, Simon.
You don't look very friendly to me. Oh, I'm allergic to tigers.
I'm allergic
I'm
to
allergic
tigers.
Okay, he's. Yes! No! Simon! 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 Oh, okay. He's eating. All right. Well, at least he's full now. The tiger's full. So no more levers? No, not even one? Okay. Just me and a full tiger. I'll be good, though. I'm good. I appreciate the help. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good day, though. Okay?
Oh my god, that's actually fantastic.
Ooh, so good, kitty. You're good, kitty.
Oh! Another spider egg. I think bees is my favorite. I like the bees. Bees, bees, bees! Oh, so you can't trigger it again. You do all four and it's kind of got to reset or respawn. That's really cool, dude. That is such an amazing tribute to Neebs. That's so good. I love that. Yeah, that is really cool. No, so yeah, I have been out here before, but I've never noticed that before. That's what I mean about this game. Like, you just get rewarded for exploring, right? Oh, that's fantastic. I really rate the Neebs guys, man. I watch a lot of their content, a lot of their stuff. That's so good. I love that that's in the game, man. That's amazing. Oh, that's really fun. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, we found like a thick 44 memorial or something in the volcano. I did find that. I think I need to go that way, right? Yeah, we're going to go over here. We're going to cross these mountains to go home. Do you have climbing boots? I do have climbing boots, actually. Yeah, we did get the climbing boots. We found the mountaineer guy. That was up there, right? I think. I don't know whether we can just... I want to just go home. But it's not that easy. Damn it. I'll go down this way, I guess. Oh, there's another one, is there? Can't reach mount. Come on, man. Yeah, it's actually like really crazy, like how many games are kind of putting in. Not crazy, but yeah, there is quite a few survival games. There's a few of them. There's a handful of them that are like putting Neeb's content in their base game because of the amount of content that the Neeb's gaming crew have done on their games. It's really cool. I really like it. I think it's a cool little tribute. Alright, so we're going to grab some blood crystals and go back and have a look at that dungeon back there, right? We're going to have a look at these golems too. Figure that out. That is cool, cool, cool. But yeah, it's pretty funny that like all these little things, these little hidden things and stuff that we're looking at today, where you guys are helping me out to get to, I knew it was going to be. They're all places that I've been. They really are. So yeah, it's pretty wild, man. It just takes something so tiny. Oh, we need our... Oh, where are you going? Oh, there you are. Need you. Shame we can only do one at a time, but hey, it's what it is. Bombs can be crafted to automatically half resources? Oh, really? That's cool. Alright. We might give you guys a little bit more gruel to help you out, because you guys took a little bit of a beating. Sweet. Oh, we put all these stuff in here, didn't we? Yeah. So there's 5. There's one more thing that we've got to go get, right? Oh yeah. Scorpion eggs. I got 10 special keys too. Skeleton keys. Goodies. Alright, so now do I have to unlock Golem Constructor? A bench for crafting golem components, a workbench for assembling golems, animate the Guardian. Okay. So, we probably need our construction hammer. Probably. Crafting stations? Not alchemy, right? Companions, maybe? Torturers. No. Sorcery. Circle of power, we've already got that. Transporters, yeah, we've got all that. Oh, I haven't made a shallow grave. Smithing. What about... Oops. Golem workbench. Oh, was there actually a golem tab? I didn't see it. Oh, it's a new one. There you go. Golem workbench. Well, I've already got parts, right? Yeah, I need the assembly station. Which is the front and which is the back? I have no idea. Is it facing the right way or the wrong way? I don't know. But, looks like we just put parts in. 2 legs, 2 arms, and chest and head, right? Head. Leg. Leg. Do we want a sword arm? We probably want it to have a sword, right? Oh, we need another arm. So that's what it is. It's whether they are going to be fighters or harvesters, depending on what you find. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, let's go! Magic. Dude, look at that guy. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god. So they don't, do they level up? Are you able to level them up? 20,000 HP? I doubt you can level them up. Not if they've got 20k HP, right? What? Alright, so they've got more storage capacity. Way more storage capacity. 20k health, 15 infantry slot size, armor 680, 53 damage, automatically harvests corpses. Can't be repaired. Right. So will he harvest that? No? Oh, he has to... Yeah, once they're dead, they're dead. Automatically harvests corpses. Do I have to put something in his inventory? Or does he only harvest, like, human corpses? Hmm. I can't put meat in his harvest slot. Oh, I'm hungry. Try hide. I was hoping he'd be able to harvest meat as well. Oh, he is getting meat. There you go. He's getting meat. Put in guard mode and they will farm if you're in render. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. So he does get a little bit of resources. Okay.
That will grant me cunning.
Does he not fight humans for you? Does he not help?
I will cut your heart out.
Oh, there you go. Can you give him a better sword? Ah, yeah, right. That's cool, though. Yeah, so he's getting beat up because he can't swing his sword fast enough. Oh, that was a big chop.
As the snake strikes, so do I. I will cut your heart out.
Chop. He runs around and picks up, goes back to farming meat. Yeah, that's cool, dude. I like that. That's really helpful. That's pretty awesome, man. That's pretty awesome. We got ourselves Golem. But yeah, as you guys said, you can't heal them or repair them, right? Once they're gone, they're gone. Interesting. Better as sort of passive gatherers. Yeah, okay. The meme must be placed on a walkable floor. He does look pretty damn awesome, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's Hollowhead! You put Lotus Burner chest on it and we'll buff you and Thrall. Oh, wow, really? That's cool, too. Damn, so there's a fair bit about these golems. Yeah, I've been keeping a lot of parts for them and stuff, but they look really cool, dude. Wish you could heal them. Yeah. Well, it's got 20k health. Yes, it's a shame there's no way to heal them, but I guess it is what it is. They look pretty awesome, though. I'm not going to lie. They look pretty damn great. Well, we've got to organise and put a few things away, guys, and then we've got to go back out to where we just were with some blood crystals, because there's a dungeon out there that we've got to check out. We've got a couple of extra camels. We'll go put a bunny rabbit in the, Oh, I'll just chuck it in there for now, but yeah. I haven't grown a rabbit yet, so I figured we better grab a rabbit. Yeah, it would be cool if there was a way to heal them. But I totally understand why you can't, right? Alright, what else do we need to drop off? A couple of little things. I mean, I guess we should maybe keep a little bit of gold on us too. We might find some other stuff. I don't know. Might want some more camels. I don't know. But yeah, I think, was it 30 blood crystals to get into the thing, and then there was 60 blood crystals to buy something off that guy. So we should try to buy those things and see what's in them as well, right? So, oh, we've got 40 blood crystals there. I don't know if I've got more or not. I might have more. Or maybe that's all I've got. I'm not sure. You need to craft one you can put on the floor. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. We've got another bunch of blood crystals there. It's 120. We'll take that with us. That should be enough to do things, right? Okay, I think we're ready to go. I'll grab a drink real quick, guys. And then we'll, Then we'll go back out there and we'll check out that dungeon that it takes blood crystals to open. And then once we've done that and we've bought stuff, we'll come back home, we'll grab some demon blood, and we'll go to the next dungeon that you guys have mentioned to me as well. So give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Ah, okay. I can't remember where I'm getting the blood crystals from. Oh, I know where there is one. There is definitely one in that I've been farming. Down here in the unnamed city, there's a... it might be down here somewhere, the spawning pool, somewhere around there down the bottom. But where there's one of the dragons, there's also always one of those creatures that you can get blood crystals from too, which is where I've been collecting all these from. Spectre, yo! My silverback fighters, the gorillas, where did I get them? We bought them from a trader over here at Buccaneers Bay, right? Don't go into the bay. If you go into here and you go all the way up to the very top, there's a trader up there, and you've got to press the trade button. And he sells you... Either he can sell you these guys, grey apes, he can sell you the gorillas, or the silverback gorillas. He sells you all three. It's pretty wild, right? Yeah, there is definitely more of those things that you can get the blood crystals, but I know that I've been farming one that I know absolutely guaranteed drops down there every single time in the unnamed city. Yo, Wolfstar! What is going on, dude? Coming in with the raid. Hey! We're getting a little bit of help from the community today on some of the hidden dungeons and secrets and stuff like that I haven't found yet. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so we're continuing along some of our storylines and all that sort of stuff, but we're also finding a whole bunch of hidden stuff. We found a door that the Neebs Gaming team talks to you through the other side of the door. That was absolutely fantastic, man. I really, really like it. Little hidden gems like that. So yeah, I've got the community. I've literally explored the whole map, right? But there are a few little things like here or there or something that I just haven't quite seen. So I've got my community helping me out with some of this stuff. Have I found Kaya? No. What? Is Kaya in this? No way. I want to find that. We're about to head back to a dungeon here somewhere. Kaya's an NPC in the game? Seriously, Wolf? I did not know that. Oh my god. How do I find that? Is it someone you talk to? Is it someone that fights you? Oh my god, that's amazing. Heck yeah. Do we need anything else on us, actually, before we go? I think we've got everything we need. I think we're good. That's really cool. Yeah, no, so Wolfie, I have not found that yet. I wonder if it's something that always spawns in the same spot, if it's someone you can interact with, if it's someone that tries to kill you. That, I have no idea, but hey, that is super, super cool. We need to go... Where are we going? We're going all the way up here, aren't we? Is that it up there? That was it there, right? Oh my god. I've already forgotten. I think so. See what I mean? I'm terrible. Too much information in a short period of time. Oh, she's a vendor on Sipta. I don't have Sipta, so that's not a thing I'll be able to find. Right. That is awesome. I love that. That's so cool. When we eventually get over to Sipta, maybe we'll find her. Yeah, so no, not something I've found. But I'm sure when we do eventually get to Sipta at some point, I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for that. That's so cool. That's so awesome. I love that. So yeah, everything we've done and all the exploring and everything we've got and everything has just been on this map. I haven't travelled off this map at all. I don't have any other DLC stuff, but I would like to check out the Sipta map because this game is just amazing. I really like it, man. I really do. But yeah, we're still kind of finding things as we go. Like I said, we've got the chat helping us out a bit today because there's a whole bunch of stuff I feel like I'm probably not going to find on my own at this point. I guess it's probably going to be a bit of a boring stream if I just run around to places that I've been before forever, just looking for new things, right? That's not where we're going. I think I missed my passageway through there, right? I did. Oh, do you get blood crystals from those guys as well, do you? Yeah, I know the different ones give you different resources, potentially. But yeah, I don't have like teleporters all around the place or anything like that. I generally I generally just ride my horse around, which I quite enjoy. But yeah, we grabbed a bunch the blood crystals, so we're going to find out. There's a dungeon that costs blood crystals to teleport into, so we're going to go check it out. And we're trying to find and collect all the pieces of the sort of storyline, I guess. Dungeon time. Yeah, we're gonna see. I don't know. I didn't even know this dungeon existed, so check it out. There's a teleporter that costs, I think it was 30 blood crystals to activate, so we're gonna go check it out. But we're gonna go up here, right? Yeah. Got our thralls on us, they'll help us out. And we are on the big time countdown to Gen 1 as well, which is really exciting. We'll be like all back onto the Ark, Monarchy, the whole bit, all of it is going to be absolutely amazing. Alright. Dungeon time! If we can get back up here. Trying to see if we can follow the path up, right? Rather than climb the wall, maybe? Yeah, so, next one where I'm actually using today as like kind of a, getting chat to help me out with some stuff that I'm probably never going to find on my own, you know, unless I retrace my steps and go to literally everywhere I've already been. So, yeah, we're using this as a, bit of a helpful hint. Leave my horse out. My horse has got more health than any of us. My horse is my carrier. He'll be fine. Which, I don't even know where he went, actually. Oh, there he is. Okay. So, how many was it? 30. Let's go! Just horsing around, doing horse things. Boom! Does that stay lit for everyone, or do they all have to light their own? Interesting. All right, well, we're in. What the heck? Oh my god, that's so scary. I'm like really scared right now. Who's screaming? I'm so scared right now. This is freaking me out, dude. Oh no. Bodies. I don't know which way to go. I saw some stairs up the other way. It's like poison gas. I don't think I want to jump out there yet. We want to explore all the different ways first. I'll go down here this way first. I thought I just didn't know which way to go first. I want to check out everything before I jump off somewhere where we can't jump back out. Learn summon corpse. Yeah, I think so, but you need like 20% corruption, and then you've got to have all this other shit on you, and I don't really use the sorcery too much, honestly. Oh. There's just a dead end here? Why is this here then? What? Okay. Well, I guess I'm going the way that I just went originally. That looks like it should be something. Am I missing something in this room? Or is there actually just nothing here? Don't know. Doesn't seem to be anything in here, though. Yeah, just to trick me. It's a bit rude. Alright. I guess we're going that way. But this guy's really yelly and... It's about to get more rude. Excellent. Yeah, I was just thinking that might be the exit once we're done or whatever, I don't know. Alright, well I guess we're jumping down here.
How now? How now? Pilgrims approach to witness miracles dark and deep.
Whoa!
Witness until your eye jelly boils over in joy!
Excellent.
Hierophant, show them the screaming ecstasy of revelation!
I'm guessing we can't walk through that yet. I'm assuming he's going to bring all these golems to life too. Whoa, Spideys. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, like I like my horse as a distraction. Whoa! Oh my god!
Show them the miracles of the outer dark.
Oh. Oh man, this is freaking me out, dude! Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. The golems are on. A hammer golem. Oh my god. Whoa. Is he like trying to... Is he zapping me? Oh dear. Man, am I gonna get hit by lightning here? I don't know. Oh my god, I don't ever like this. Yeah, well I brought two. So I've gone with the Ow! I've gone with two thralls.
Protect the ritual.
Alright, so... Whoa, it's getting dark. Oh my god, that scared me. What the hell? There's stuff coming out of the ground. And one of my thralls is stuck in the... whatever came out of the ground. Oh no. Oh, this is not ideal. Oh my god. Oh, he's out. Let's go. Oh my god, they hit hard. Woo! Yeah, I think I might just stay away and let the thralls do their work. Damn, dude! Destroy glow. Ah! What? How? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you just bang them? Oh. Okay, that's a thing. I never would have guessed that, honestly. This is crazy, dude. Okay. Woo! Whoa! Oh my god, scary. Oh my god. Why are they only going for me? You're supposed to be, like, irritated and distracted by my thralls, dude. It's got 35k health? Damn. I feel like my thralls aren't doing a damn thing. Get rid of the sorcerer first. Maybe he's like helping it heal or something. Oh, yo! We killed the guy and the dragon died.
Kill me and inherit every.
Wow, okay. That's pretty cool.
I erased my name from the book of life.
That's pretty cool, man.
The book of Azathoth. Your art soon. I am beyond blades, fuse, and heapish threats.
What the heck? Severed head. That's the severed head of that guy. Okay. Wow, that was wild. I'm trying to fight the dragon, and the dragon was just not it, right? Oh no. Do we have to get out of here before we die? Oh. First listen to him. He's dead. What do you mean? Well, I can't really see anything. I'm trying to figure out where to go. That's where we came in, right? Oh my god, seriously, horses? Is that where we leave? You do? You just go out through the teleporter? I didn't think to bring a poison mask. Oh, yeah. I was going to go back to that, door that wasn't a door and see what was there. Oh, is that how we got out of the arena through that door? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's pretty wild, dude. I'm trying to fight the dragon, and it was the dragon's master that was the issue, or the thing, right? We're gonna put these guys back on defensive so they don't just kill everyone in this village. And then, I mean... Severed head. More info. Decapitated head of the mad sorcerer Karak. As the effects of his illusions phase, Karak's true scaled appearance is revealed. So do we trade that with this guy to see what we get? Because we've got a couple of traders here, right? I'm not going to open them till I get home because they might be heavy. But yeah, this guy wants his head. Oh. So we'll go home and open them? Yeah. Nice. Because they might be heavy. I don't know what's in them. Alright. You got presents. Yeah, I did. I got presents. I know, right? How good is that? So this is also where we learned how to make the golem, which is really cool. Ah, yeah, right. You can harvest those golems as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, I don't know what's in the packs, but yeah, we'll take all this stuff home and we'll put some stuff away and check it out. So we've got to head west to get home. Should I get more loot boxes than one? I've got more blood crystals, I'm just not sure if I use them for other stuff. Did I talk to the guy's head in the dish? No. I just got the head. I killed him and I got his head. I didn't see that. Oh, on the table. Oh, really? I thought you meant while we were in the dungeon. What?
Greetings, exile.
What?
The
is a small matter for one who commands the obeisance of many other bodies.
Oh my god, that's creepy.
By and by, I shall bide my time, and by my so potent art, make myself whole again. The loss of a body is a small matter for one who commands the obeisance of many other bodies.
Wow, this is creepy, dude.
Bide my time, and by my so potent art, make myself whole again.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay. So that's a thing. That's pretty cool. That's pretty crazy. Alright, so I bought a few of these chests and we're going to go home and drop a bunch of stuff off and then we're going to open them up and see what they are. So I don't want to be super encumbered out here if that is a thing. Or maybe it's just special cool things. I have no idea what's going to be in there. But there we go. We have another dungeon and we do have one. We've got to take blood crystals, right? But we do have like another dungeon to go and try to find. But yeah, from here we need to head west to go home. Sort the Return of Sorcerer. Oh, okay. Oh, there's just so much of this. Cliffs. Man, I am kind of glad that I brought 2 thralls instead of 1. I think it's a good idea. But yeah, when realizing that I couldn't damage the dragon, I didn't think... I thought maybe killing the sorcerer would allow us to hurt the dragon. I didn't think that the it would kill the dragon at the same time, so... Yeah. Trying to do it without thralls? Yeah, I don't know. Good luck. It's pretty hectic in there. My problem is that I tend to, and it was the same with kind of Windrose, is just constantly relying so much on stamina and always running out of stamina. That's one of the big problems in a situation like that. No, it didn't lose any health. And it didn't lose any. Yeah, look, I really enjoyed Windrose, but what I found the more I played was because it was so quest-driven, like you can't earn XP and just do that sort of stuff hanging out at home. I mean, you can still just knock trees down and build a base, but it's literally the storyline or nothing. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that was, I enjoyed it, but I am enjoying Conan much, much more. Absolutely. So yeah, I mean, I feel like for me, like Conan just having a journal, or you know, where you've got somewhere that kind of marks off, or I guess a reference for places you've already been, would be awesome. But then Windrose was like the opposite. There's just too much. It's like, all right, you have to do a quest, or you're doing nothing. You're not gaining XP. You're not leveling up. It was very linear. Like the weapons are all the same, and there's not that big a variety of them. Not yet, anyway, right? So it's just little things like that, subtle differences. I don't know. We did updates. I did client-side updates. We did server updates, and my thralls are the same. Everything seems the same. I haven't noticed any big differences. They're putting another dungeon in? Are they? Okay, interesting. Well, yeah, like I said, I mean, I still haven't... The Isle of Scepter is a whole nother map that I've got no idea about, right? But yeah, maybe I'll do a, like when I get over to the Isle of Scepter, I feel like maybe I'll even do a fresh start over there. I don't know. I mean, to take everything I've got here to I kind of see it like Ark, you know? Like taking everything I've got here to the other island means I'm just going straight over there and I'm invincible, right? Maybe we do a fresh start over there and try it out. I don't know. Still undecided. You can use teleporters for what? To go to Isle of Scepter. I know when I own the map I can, but like I said, it's the same as Ark. Like, I don't play the island, max out my character, and then just go over to a next map and put teleporters and shit everywhere. I feel like you just miss the exploration if you're doing that. I really enjoy early game in survival games. I love it. Like, I honestly don't know if it was, if the new map was designed to sort of just continue on, or if it's okay to have, like, a fresh start kind of thing over there, or if that's going to be too difficult. Like, I have no idea. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Like, I feel like I'm already unbeatable on this map. So, going over to another map, I'm like, alright, cool, whole new map, I'm still indestructible. Kind of, you know. I would like to experience it if I'm going to go over there. I would like to experience it fresh, probably, with nothing. Yeah. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. Okay. So, what we're going to do is, I'm just putting a few little things away, and then we're going to see what we get out of these chests or whatever we got. Because I have no idea what we're going to get. Alright, let's have a look. So, this is the Grand Magi's chest, right? Iron Guardian Maul Arm. Some steel fire. Is that it? Getting a bit of gold and silver nuggets. Some of these pouches. Oh, Sorcerer's Regents? Yeah, okay. I mean... Alchemical base. More steel fire. More pouches. More of these Sorcerer's Regents. Yeah, okay, interesting. Just another way to sort of harvest certain things. Nothing I really super need, but interesting nonetheless. Little bit of looties, right? Alright, so apparently we're going to take some demon blood to this next place that we're going to visit. Was faster than gathering it. Yeah, so if you're going in there, farming it, harvesting all that stuff and just buying... Yeah, I could totally see that, yeah. Just another way to do that, right? Okay, Oh, we can put our construction hammer away. We don't need that at the moment, do we? I don't think we need any more gold on us, right? Not at this point either. So we're just dropping a few things off. I don't think we've got anything more on you. You're good. You're good. Everyone's good. All right. Put our construction hammer away too. I don't think I need bow and arrows. They're a bit heavy, but we're good. Okay. So we're going to grab some demon blood. I don't know how much we need, but apparently if we go west of the mounds out here somewhere, like apparently right up near the wall, and I thought we'd actually explored all that. I thought we went right up there towards the snow. So maybe there is, but maybe there is something we missed over here. But yeah, we're going to go over and check that out, because apparently there's a dungeon out there that's similar to that one where we open it with blood crystals. We've got to open it with demon blood. So a stack of 200 should do, I hope. And we're going to head on out there and check it out, right? That's our next mission. Oh! Camels. Are our camels ready? I want to see our camels. We got camels! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, so looks like an extra 2 slots. Oh no! Oh, there's tons! Yeah. There's an extra 10 slots. Sorry? Extra 10 slots. So it's double carrying capacity. It's got 20 slots rather than 10. We do need to get saddles for them though. And then a 93% chance of vitality? Damn, that's good, right? So we'll have a real health kick on the camel. And this guy has an 82% chance. So that's actually, they're both pretty decent. We do have another 2 camels to get in there and grow up. We might as well do that as well, right? Good swimmers. Did you put one in a stable? Oh, no, I didn't. Should I do one in a stable? I can do one in a stable if you want to see the difference. Yeah. Oh, we got these shoe bills that I grew up too. I probably need to put some grass in there, right? Yo, Meadow! Hey, what is going on? Coming in with a raid, let's go! Well, that's what I don't want one taking a slot from a follower fighter, right? Like, ever. I guess unless I'm going out legit just to harvest resources. Could be pretty helpful, right? So yeah, I've just been getting all our animals, because I want one of everything, right? Oh, we got a white one. Yeah, absolutely, got to catch them all. Look at this, I got a green spider. Barely got any extra health to a normal spider, but a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I honestly can't see myself taking a camel instead of a thrall, but maybe if they have extra storage, perhaps. But I mean, 20 storage is a lot already, and it's rideable. So we'll get this one going in the animal pen and see the difference when it's ready. Conan Amon. All right, so apparently there's something we need to check out up here somewhere. So that's where we're headed. We're going to go see what is going on. Malia, how was your stream? Hope you had fun. I really appreciate it, and welcome on in, Raiders. We're on Conan. We're getting a little bit of help from the community as well, helping me out with a lot of stuff that I potentially am just not going to find on my own. Like little kind of hidden gems and hidden secrets that we are not potentially going to find. I mean, you look at the map and I've pretty much explored the whole map, but there is little things inside the grids that we've explored that I haven't quite found, so... Oh, you're on some Conan as well? Let's go! Well, this is my first ever playthrough of Conan, so I've just learnt everything. I've been learning as I go, been exploring as I go, and we're kind of at a point now where it's like, I feel like I've explored most stuff. Guys, time for you guys to help me out, and we'll see if there's some stuff that I haven't found, you know? So yeah, the community's been sort of pointing me in the right direction, where to find stuff. Oh my god! Just got smacked by a falling rock. Damn, dude. That really hurt. Yeah, Neko, that's right. I've been finding some greater ones. We've got a white saber-tooth, we've got a white lion, we've got a white tiger. I haven't got a mammoth yet, but... yeah, I want to get some of the rock noses as well and see if I can get different variants of the rock noses, all that sort of stuff, right? It's great. It's really fun. Oh, I don't know. I've never been to Siptar. I don't own the DLC, so whatever's over there, I have no clue. So, last time we came out here, I ran across the top of those mountains all the way up to the snow. So what I'm wondering is, there must be something down below, right? Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, right. That's cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so I haven't gone out and gotten any of the DLCs or anything. Like I said, I'd never played Conan before, so I just literally bought the base game. And I've been really enjoying it. I can see why people put in so much hours and so much time in here, right? Three types of gorillas. Yeah, I've got all three. No, I've been finding stuff. Like, we've been doing stuff. So I was told there was something west of the mounds. So we're just doing a bit of exploration down here, seeing what we can find. Apparently there might be a little cave, or a little something something. Oh, is this something?
Outsider.
This might just be ruins, I don't know, but we'll poke our heads in and have a look. Oh my god. Need to make sure that... Yeah, these guys need to go back on aggressive. Oh my god. Have you tamed snakes? No, I haven't. Someone else on the server has got snakes, but I haven't found where to get them. That's what I mean. Like, there's a few... We just got camels. There's a few things that I just haven't come across, right? Even though I know... If I look at the map, guys, I've literally been everywhere on the map, as you can see. But there's still some subtle things that I haven't actually found yet, that's all. Has the weather been changed on this server? I don't know. We did the update. There was an update, server update today, I believe. Whoa! Oh! Ah, blood crystals. There you go. The Barrow King! Well, I haven't used any demon blood yet. It just opened. But we'll find out. I was told I needed demon blood, but we'll see. Caves of Jayhill. There are 4 of them on the eastern mountains. Or do you mean like in the snow? Don't know.
Awoken by a mortal. Your kind have
Okay. You're no match for my friends! Thomas the Tank is going to do a number on you, my friend. Along the Snow Ridge. Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, ah! That's the thing we need. That was the last thing. The power of friendship. I know, right? Can't get anything from his corpse, really? Oh, there we go. Dude, we got 2 of them. We got another one. So we got 1 in his inventory and then 1 when we harvested him. Any other... Oh, there we go. There's got to be something. New knowledge. Vanquisher of the King Beneath. We learnt. I don't know what that means. No chests or anything by the looks of it. So it looks like we just came in here for this datum of the Giant Kings. Oh, there is another lore note outside. Yeah, I don't think I saw it. Okay, so this is just a... What does it come up with? It comes up with a little cave symbol. Okay. Yeah, I think the legendaries are pretty damn good. But what did we need the blood crystals for? I mean, sorry, the demon blood for, then? To gain entry. It didn't use it. I brought 200. I've still got 200. Oh, you need blood in your inventory, but it doesn't use it. Really? Yeah, right. Okay. So apparently there's lore out here somewhere. Don't remember where the note is. Is it like right near the door? Do you think? Or it might be down in the ruins. Because there doesn't seem to be anything around. Oh, what's that? Press E to interact. Why am I... No, I think that might just be the door, right? Ah, there it... Yeah, right there. I was looking at the skeleton, not at that. I write this good. Drethan, to put your rest... put to rest your... Incruditally. I've studied the ruins and the stones around the region, and I am certain that a great battle took place here. I have reason to believe I have found the burial chamber of one of the commanders of the battle. Alas, it is locked tight by some mechanism. I simply have no idea how to open it. I have translated the runes around the door. Blood to seal the blood hole, blood to warm the dead and cold, blood to sign the final pact, blood to seep between the cracks. Before you asked, I've tried my blood, and it simply does not open. Perhaps that what is buried inside is too difficult. Too different from what we are for this to work. Yeah, okay. So it's kind of a little hint that you need some sort of blood, I guess, right? Yeah, I was looking at the skeleton, not at the actual book. So yeah, I guess that's some sort of a hint at... Okay. And then, so there's some stuff to, along this ridge of the mountains here that we haven't been. Perhaps. Is that where you mean? Along this ridge? We can go check that out. We can go have a look and see what's over there. How did I get black blood? I crafted it. I can't remember what I needed to craft it, but I'm sure that I crafted black blood. I don't remember what the ingredients were, though. Open my map again. Sure. Oh, there's some caves up there on the right-hand side. Okay, cool. Keep forgetting about that. Ah, yeah, Garvin. Yeah, so we were talking about the black blood. I can't remember, but I think someone mentioned how I could get it or where I could get it or something like that. But I remember crafting it. I just don't remember what the ingredients were. In D11. In there. There's a cave in there somewhere. Three caves, 3 bosses. Oh, cool. Yeah, I want to fight more bosses. But there is another in this grid, though, you're talking about. There's something else in there as well. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I'm using you guys' help to kind of explore and... Like, I've been to a lot of places, but if there's some cool stuff that you know or you haven't seen yet over here, I'm down to go check it out, right? So, I mean, we can go up here now. Oh, we've got to go check out this Islet Lake. There was something I wanted to check out in there too, right? So yeah, that big lake. Last time we checked it out, we were so busy watching and looking at the ghosties in the lake. I didn't notice that there was a chest there, and by the time I went to try to open the chest, it was sinking again and disappearing. So I feel like there might be something in that chest. I just have no idea what. We're gonna go to the left. Sabertooth. Get him! Yeah, last time we came up here, man, it was infested with Sabertooth, right? Ow! Yep, still is. They're not a way down here. Come on, man. I guess we'll just jump. Get him! So yeah, I just want to poke my head up over that lake again and just double check and see if there's anything there for us. Because it should... I mean, I haven't been here for a really long time, so it should trigger the animation again, right? Yeah, there we go. All the ghosties in the ground. I swear it was just up here somewhere and we saw a chest last time. And now I can't see it, obviously. Of course. I absolutely, last time, oh there it is. See, hold E for more options. I can't get into it. Am I supposed to be able to get into this chest? I can't get into it. So yeah, I don't know. I knew there was a chest here, but... Or... do I have to find a way to get underneath in the water? Perhaps. It's underneath. Maybe it's buried. Maybe it's sunken treasure. Why are you not fighting this damn mammoth, guys? He's beating the crap out of you and you're just standing there taking it. Big dummy. Oh no, we put our water away again. Oh, that's alright, there's some ice. We can drink that. Yeah, so I wonder if there's something underneath. I don't know. But yeah, it shows the chest comes up, but you can't access it. That's a bit weird. I'm on a server. We're running a server. Okay, cool. Alright, so... Where were we going? Up here somewhere. Yeah? D11? Yeah, that was our next mission, right? We're going to head over there. Right over the top of that mountain, right there. I'm assuming they're not on aggressive, so they're just getting beat up. What a bunch of fools. I swear I left them on aggressive. Are you not on aggressive? You are! So why are you just getting beaten up and not fighting anything? Come on, man. Yeah, so we'll just climb. We'll do a bit of climbing. We'll go over the other side. We'll jump back down. We'll see what's over there. So, Cake, we found we found camels. We have camels. I've been growing a few creatures again. But yeah, I've been getting the chat. The chat's been helping me out a little bit with some of the things that we haven't found yet. We might actually fall and die here. We have got a little standstill spot. Alright, sweet. I didn't bring my climbing boots. What else have we got? We made a golem as well, right? We learned golem crafting. That was pretty cool. So we've got a golem sitting at home. Apparently you can make a bunch of different golems that help you harvest things. No. I'm wearing the Champion's armor set, which gives us cold resist, and I've been all through the snow and everything. I'm over the bridge, everything. I haven't found anywhere yet that's too cold. Oh no. Oh, that's death. That's death. Oh my god. I thought we were going to make it up there. We might have to just go around, right? I honestly thought we'd be able to... Surely we can make that climb, right? Damn! I have no idea how I didn't die just then. I don't know. Probably just mad pro gamer skills, that would be my guess. We might not be able to get up this mountain by climbing without our climbing boots. It just seems just a touch out of reach. Yeah. I think we're going to have to go round, guys. We're not going to make it. Damn it. Oh, well. We'll go around. I was just trying to cheat. Go over the top. But it's not a thing. Oh my god. I was gonna just ride my horse and run away. Because my stupid friends, who are on aggressive, won't fight and protect me! They just stand there and watch. What did we walk into? Oh my God. Just like everything wants to kill you. I guess that is a bit of the snow, though. Just crazy, man. We'll just go around then. We'll just go around. Have I spoken to Freya? I don't know. I don't remember. There's just... I haven't written down everything I've done. And there are so many things that I've done. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Probably? No, Freya is another one of the mission-based thralls, right? No, I haven't done that one. We were talking about that earlier. Where are my friends that are supposed to be protecting me? What the hell are you guys doing? Man, I feel like these guys are useless. Oh my... No, so I haven't done the Freya one yet. We did Lu Fei. I did that one, and now he's my friend as well. You need to be able to live in the volcano? Okay. Oh, is there something you need from the volcano? Perhaps? I don't know. Get people to caught. Well, I mean, I defeated the champion in the arena. In here, Clayle's Stronghold, and a full set of the champion's armor gives me enough cold protection and hot protection to go anywhere I want on the whole map. So, yeah, I don't know. That's what I did. That's how I got all through the snow and all through the volcano without sort of potions or anything like that. Yeah, I've been through the volcano. I've done the volcano dungeon. I've been all through the ice, the snow, everywhere. I haven't found any hot or cold region that I can't go to in this set of armor. I've pretty much done the whole playthrough with a single companion, which has been fine as well. It's just today I decided to go with the duel and give it a go and see how it goes. Whoa. Oh, so I found this, and then there was a ruin there as well. But I didn't find anything else in here. Along this wall? Because I went up like in there and had a look. That's what I thought. I'm like, there's got to be something here, right? But I went up and had a look and there's nothing there. Unless there's something super, super sneaky. Because, yeah, I did explore a little bit like this, but I'm like, nah, they wouldn't put anything in somewhere where you can't just get to, right? I thought that would be a bit odd, but whoa. Maybe they did. Is there something here? Oh my god. Seriously? What? I would never have found that. Just a tiny little hole. Wow. The crevice. Oh, are you allowed to build in here? Are you allowed to build in these caves? Ah, there's a way out. Okay. That looks like it's just a way out into the world. A crazy ass goat around here somewhere, really? Oh, so... Whoa. So is there anything actually here? Or is it just a weird hole in the ground? Oh, so there's nothing actually here. That's what I mean, like... What? It is pretty crazy. It's pretty wild. Yeah, well that's it. There's an icon on your map, but... there's nothing here. There's a bunch of skeletons down the hill. That's probably how the skeletons ended up in there, Flickle.
Death will be as meaningless as you wait.
So yeah, apparently there's something up this side of the snow as well, right? That we've got to go check out. Some, like, caves or something. So we've got to go check that out. Alright. Oh. Ruins of Velstad. Another marker on our maps. This is what I'm saying, guys. There's just so much stuff. I have no idea. I don't know whether it's, like, important or if it is just like, oh, that's cool. There's just some ruins here. Where's this bear going? Ghost bear. We gotta find where Ghost Bear goes, right? Sometimes chests. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I've been watching a lot of ghosties and that, and the chests I find have like 5 gold in them and some silver dust or something like that. I'm like, eh, whatever. that was kind of worth a lot of effort for no reward, right? Am I supposed to be able to get into that chest in the ice? It wouldn't let me. Well, I just want to see where the ghost bear's going. This is the longest I've ever followed one of the ghosties. Whoa! Blue chest came out of the ground. There you go. Radium gem standing torch. We got some cauldron. Perfect light padding. Lotus orb. Night eye potion. Alright. Cool. Oh, you are supposed to be able to open that one at the lake. Yeah, I don't know. It won't open for me. I've tried it twice now and it just won't open. So I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, we're going to try to get over there. I don't know if there's something cool in it or what the dealio is. But at the moment, I'm pretty sure we just want to keep heading east to try to get up this mountainside over here, right? That's what we've been told. So that's where we're going to explore next. We've been to this place before? Nope. We just discovered a new place. There we go. Just go to someone's house and raid, kill, do whatever we want.
So I can carve it on your pyre.
What's this guy? What is all this? Kind of looks cool, right? Looks really cool. Might be able to put that on one of our thralls, right? Yeah, so a lot of this sort of stuff, I'm like, you know, do we need it? Probs not. But we always just have a bit of a look. Roo, what's up? Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah. So we're still going east. Yeah. Moving on east. Oh, more mammoths. I know, I understand that the gold has a purpose, I get that, but if you're finding 5 gold, I'm like, whatever. 10 gold bars, 9 gold bars, It's not, you know, it's not game changing. I don't feel. Yeah, so we're doing a bit of exploring today with the help from some of you guys on YouTube and Twitch. We're getting a bit of direction, we're getting a bit of helpful hints because I have no idea what we're kind of looking for and hidden kind of caves and stuff like that. Why are you guys not fighting the damn elephant? I tell you what, since the update, these guys have become absolute morons. They decided they just want to watch me get beat up rather than help fight. That's a thing. Big dummies. Alright, so we've been through all that sort of stuff. We've definitely gone through there, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, we have found these Meadow Watch. Yeah, we've found all these players. We're trying to get over here and up this mountain, I guess. Oh, yeah, look, I get it. Yeah. I mean, silver... Can't you just go to the silver mine? Oh, I haven't found this town yet, I don't think. Or little village. Yeah. Coldfish Camp. Yeah, like I said, like, I get it. I understand. I just haven't found a use for endless farming for myself. Like, I haven't needed, like, I'm running around the whole map and I'm, like, actually invincible. I'm like, oh, what do I need all this extra stuff for? I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I don't need all that. I'm good. I got my champion's armor. I got my legendary weapons that I find from stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't need anything. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure if you go deeper and deeper into the game, that you can use it and find stuff and all that. I get it. I just haven't found a need for it, personally. That's all. I mean, Max Purge, what do you get? You get thralls from that, right? Or do you get, like, awesome stuff? You know what I mean? I did a, so I did a purge. I did a level 5 purge. It was pretty cruisy. You know, there was a couple of thralls. Kind of like, oh yeah, that's cool. You know, I could see that it'd be really fun and a bit of a challenge to do higher levels and stuff like that. Yeah, like, I don't know what sort of Max Purge, what other... Do you get other rewards and stuff? Do you get better loot? Because the loot I got was absolute rubbish from a level 5. Like, I'd rather just go kill sort of 3-star creatures around the map to get good loot. But I'm assuming you get a lot of better stuff, potentially. From higher tiers, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I got a couple of taverns, but between all the exploration I've done, all the villages I found, all the caves, like I think the only, like, one of the only thralls I really want that I don't have yet is probably a some sort of a weaponsmith. I don't have, but I got a shield ride, I got an archer, I got, like, lots of named stuff, right? Named sorcerer. Yeah, I got lots of named thralls. A few recipes, but recipes for what? That's what I'm saying. Do I need the recipes? I've done literally everything on the game without the recipes. That's, you know, I mean, I get it. You know, I'm the same with Ark. Like, I play more Ark and do so many more things on Ark than you guys would probably think is necessary as well. You know, it's just, Ark's my favourite game. So you guys that do have this, I don't know why everyone's frozen here. There's weird stuff going on, dude. But yeah, do I need it? Probably not. Yeah, but you can get the best. Can you get better than tier 4 thralls? Like named thralls? Because I just get them around the world. Yeah. I knew. I just tried to knock out every named thing that I found. So I found some. I found a named relic hunter in the unnamed city. Couldn't knock that out. We went into the Mounds of the Dead here, and I got a Corsair Barbarian. Oh, sorry, Sumerian Berserker, a Barbarian. We got a couple of named over there. I tried to knock out a Thrall in the unnamed city here that was like a relic hunter. Couldn't knock it out. We've gone all through Sinner's Refuge, got some named stuff. I was out here ages ago exploring and saw some named Corsair Elites, so I tried knocking them out, and we were able to. So I got them. Seem to have a tier 5 cook. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Yeah, so pretty much, like, especially when I was exploring most of the map, every time I saw a named Thrall, I tried to knock it out. So the Black Corsair Elite wasn't actually like a named Thrall, but it had that named thing with a knockout meter and stuff, so I tried knocking it out, and we got it knocked out. And then I did a lot of experimenting with the potions to reset all your Thrall's perks, and I got some serious perks as well. Hence why they've got such high health. So, yeah. Wasn't that I knew, it's just that while I was doing all my exploring, I'm like, every time I saw something that had that gold bar around it, I tried to knock it out. That's how I found out. Got ahead, Melissa? Yeah, no problems. So there's apparently stuff up here that we need to look for, up on this mountain. Oh, I have no idea, Jody. I don't know. I haven't gone that deep into it. I don't know. I just tried some different stuff and... What the heck? What the hell are those things? Whoa! Alright, this is the first time I've seen these things. Don't come back to me till you kill them, dude. What are you doing? Feathers. Okay. Demon blood. Whoa! So yeah, I re-rolled these guys. So you can see that. It only got 27 points into health by itself, but with its perks, I got another 33. Right? So I more than doubled its health just with the 3 perks after leveling. But that was a lot of potions, right? And then the same with this, plus 10, plus 15, and then plus 5 into strength. So we got another 25 on top of the 25, plus we got more strength, right? So yeah, that's, you know, I messed around with that sort of stuff. Oh, are these the caves we're talking about? Lockstone Cave. It must be, right? Yeah, so I've just been exploring, trying things, seeing what I could knock out, all that sort of stuff, right? That's how I ended up with these guys with so much health. I don't know what's in here, but we're going to find out. Cave diving. We are spelunking right now. Oh. Oh, there's like... Oh, my God. There's like an arena? Okay. Awesome. In you get. Oh, it is a 3-star. Oh my god. Get wrecked, nerd! Oh! Oh. Scroll. Fragment. Key. Harvest with a pick? I usually harvest with my sickle. Ah, black blood. Is it only from the boss? Yeah, right. Ah, so you can actually get some black blood from them. Right. I'll have a look when I get back home. $68 black blood. There you go. All right. So there's keys. Is there any chests in these? Oh, is that what these damn nests are? There's a guy up there. Oh. I think that might be the, that might be the shield I'm using, the one I just found, right? Looks like it. Black Burger's Fury? It is. Okay. Oh, yeah, we'll come up here and see if there's anything extra up here, right? That's weird. This was a separate thing. Oh, it unlocked whatever that is. Okay. Scartalian Ridgeline. It unlocked that while we were up here. That's odd. So yeah, nothing up here, just more enemies hanging out. Doesn't look like there was any... No, doesn't look like there's anything extra up here to find. You get a shield you can throw? Oh, really? Alright. So there's a couple more like that then. So this is where you guys go to farm black blood, is that right? So are there more across the ridge line rather than on the top of the mountain? Or is that something there, do you think? I mean, there's a walkway here, so we should probably walk up there. Just don't go through the green. I see fire there. This could be something. Yep. This is pretty sketchy, man, on the edge of a cliff like this. Wow, these are like tiny little... Jill's Roost. These are tiny little cave entrances, right? So yeah, I feel like unless you know they're here, it's going to be pretty hard to find them. I guess at least they have, like fireplaces out in front to give you a bit of help. So yeah, they got a bit of a knockback, huh? So we have to watch out on those cliffs. You don't want them getting a hold of me. Giving me that knockback and knocking me off the cliff. This is a bit rough, man. A bit dark in here too. Whoa. Pain to fight solo? Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, the dodge rolling, I feel like is pretty damn important, right? Yeah, I was going to say, we'll check out what's up first and then maybe go down. Oh! Is that an exit? Should we go check what's at the bottom first, I guess? Ah, there's the boss. Yeah, right. Or a boss. Hollowbone bow. I have noticed that too. Depending on what you harvest creatures with can directly impact what resources you get. Which is absolutely insane too to me. I don't think I have a torch, right? No. Oh, actually, I wonder if we did we bring our magic wand? I thought I saw it. Am I going blind? Maybe I forgot it. Because we could use the wisp. I don't think I've got it though. Boo! Must have left it at home. Oh well. Yeah, I just don't know if there's any chests in here to unlock or find. Whoa! Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah, because I didn't bring a torch, so we can't actually see anything, unfortunately. But last time we killed the 3 skull, there was one... Oh, that's just a way up. Right. Yeah, last time we killed one of the 3 skulls, there was one chest. Maybe there's no chest in this one. It's either that or I can't see the chest, unfortunately, but that's alright. We'll climb up. So yeah, this one looks like there's kind of... kind of have to do a bit of climbing, right? Do it. The quick deposit is amazing, but yeah, I'm kind of... Oh no, no, he didn't jump. He just fell. Yeah, the quick deposit's awesome, but I've got some things like I think extra water skins end up in certain places, and then when I quick deposit, I drop my water skins off without even noticing. Stuff like that happens to me a lot. Alright, so we're going to see what's through this tunnel. This might just be another exit. I don't know. In you get. Oh. I didn't realize there was a way just straight down that he could get to. Oh, it's another three skull, okay. He's just constantly giving me the same bow as well, right? There is a bit of jank with that, I found, with harvesting. Sometimes it just doesn't kind of trigger. Why are you running away from him, dude? You're unaggressive. No. You should be instantly attacking all of them. Yo, Wolfie, you're out, dude. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid coming in earlier. I really appreciate it. We're going to just continue exploring a bit and stuff. See what happens. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. That scared me so much. Oh, it's bright. At least we've got a nice warm fire. Where the heck are we? So, that one, the scraps and Jill's roost, does that count as 1 or 2? So that counts as 2, even though it was one leads into the other, right? So I wonder if I should go down or up. I feel like they're all along the path, so I feel like there might be one down. Oh, it's got to go up, you think? I would have guessed down. Just follow the path, right? I mean, I feel like this is pretty much a path. Flicker, you're pretty sure it's down? Haha, we're gonna find out. Well, I'm going to the passage now, right? Yeah, I thought it would be back the other way. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be this far away from the original, but I could be wrong. It's just below me, is it? Did I go up too far? Oh, is that... Oh, my God. Janky. Is that it there on that ledge? Somewhere here? Perhaps? That looks like it. Yeah, I'm going to stay away from that because if I get knocked off this mountain, I'm probably going to die. Why are you coming back when it's attacking, dude? What? No! What the heck are you guys doing, you pussies? You're so scared. Oh my God. Oh! Another one! Get in! Fiery hot meat soup. Steak and eggs. So what was this one called? Player? No, it's not. It just won't let me look at the name of this cave. Oh my God, I was so far away from it right then. Bit Yakken's seal. Yeah, I know, right? I'm the Frady cat. That's pretty funny. Maybe I need to increase their range a bit. Let's go to 20 meters. Oh my God, why are you running? What? Oh, that's why. One of you are like, oh my God, there's an enemy there! The other one's like, I can't run that far.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Great joy of slaying.
Oh, what is that? Black blood hatchet? That looks gross, dude. Okay. Yeah, I was in the process of changing that to 20 meters. They ran away. There you go. Get in, son. All right. I wonder if there's stuff down again. Probably, right? Oh. Golds. Monies! Money, money! That's it? Just one little money chest? Not much else. Okay. Money! Yeah, we're gonna climb and check out all these high things. Something else over this side, maybe? Yeah, I found that it's like absolutely nuts sometimes where they hide chests and things like that. I'm learning some things. Alright, nothing else here. Whoa! Oh, that sounded like a broken leg. We're gonna keep climbing that way. Up here? I mean, if it's just chests with, like, dyes and shit like that, I don't really care. But, yeah. There is a chest right there. This looks like a better chest, maybe. Yeah, there we go. The Impaler! That's what we're looking for. I love legendary chests. I'm about it. Alright, I think we're going that way, right? Whoa! Oh my god, this is just really terrible, uneven climbing that we've got to do here. And it's kind of glitching a little bit because of it, right? We're alright, we managed it. I think we're going to go up that way. That's where we haven't been yet. I don't know, I could be wrong. Or did we go up there? Got that one. I thought there might be another cave exit here, but maybe not. Maybe we've got to go back the way we came in on this one. Perhaps. Oh, there's another nasty up here. Yeah, you got him. Oh, we've got him. Ha ha! Take that. Oh, there's just another regular chesty up here. With some golds. 15 silver. Okay. Alright, looks like that's it. Looks like we are done up here. Can you actually climb out that hole? Is that a thing? Or is that just for a sunlight? I feel like that's just a skylight. Zip lines? Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. Is there anything on the mountain? Or is it time to go home and drop all my loot off and then figure out if we can break these shackles? Yeah, last stream we figured out the and an ice dragon. I've killed lots of ice dragons. It might even be, we might have even gotten there without going through those caves. I mean, I feel like a lot of the same sort of bosses and enemies and stuff like that spawn in just different places, you know? Is that the hole there that you would come out of? I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is... I think we found this... Oh, that's the passage. I'm pretty sure I found the dragon up here. Nah, I'm pretty sure I found a 3 skull, not a 1 skull. Yeah, that's the baby. That's not a real problem. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we have been all the way up here, even though there's no, like, marker there, right? That's what I mean, like, I've explored so much of the map, but just haven't necessarily unlocked the actual cave or the dungeon or anything like that, you know? This is a bigger one. Get that blade! Boom! Shakalaka! We got him! We got him! Get all that dragon bone too, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we've got a I assumed there was an entrance to the volcano. I could be wrong. I can't remember whether we went all the way up here. There's now when we first that's right. When I first discovered this, I'm like, no, 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 I ain't ready for all that now. The highway. So is that a entrance into the volcano? Or is this another cave? Yeah, because we don't need to go into the volcano. We should go home and drop all our treasures off. Oh man, should we Oh, I didn't bring my magic wand, otherwise I'd do the flying horse. Damn! I totally forgot my magic wand. I think we've actually accidentally put it at home, but... yeah, the flying horse was pretty funny if you didn't see that. Last stream, I should clip it. So yeah, we're gonna go home and drop this stuff off. Drop off some loots. The flying horse. Well, yeah, but is Freya another thing where it only turns up every day? Like you do one thing today and it's like, here, I'll give you this. And then you got to wait for tomorrow and it's like, oh, here, I'll give you this. Like, that guy, Lu Fei was like kind of cool, but I'm just kind of like, eh. It's like, bring me this. Yeah, it's like, bring me this, bring me this, bring me this. And you give it to him and he's like, oh yeah, cool. You know, like, it was cool. It's content, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's just the same thing. It's probably going to be the same thing, right? Just give him stuff that you've already got at home. And it's like, oh, I'll come back tomorrow and you can give him some more stuff. But yeah, just little kind of side quests, side missions, I guess, especially if you don't already have the resources. It gives you something to go hunt down or whatever. But yeah, so I'm guessing, like, you guys potentially farm those caves for the black blood. Wait, how am I going the wrong way right now? It's there, right? Yeah. Little more than just bring her stuff. Yeah, Lu Fei was just like, bring me this. And then he'd come tomorrow and he's like, oh, now bring me this. And then he'd come the next day and he's like, oh, now bring me this. And then he was like, okay, you're ready. And you go fight stuff. Right? Alright, they don't want to move and I can't ride my horse because he's standing somewhere where I can't mount him. Perfect! Quest line's a little longer. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get on every... Oops, wrong button. I'm not going to get on every day for the next week trying to do that. That's probably unlikely. I mean, today was about trying to find some of these dungeons and caves and a little bit of extra things that you guys might be able to point me in the direction of. And now I want to see what happens or where we've got to go, because we've got all 6 pieces of the, like, amulet breaker thing, I guess. I kind of want to see what we do with that. And where we have to take it and what happens, right? See if we can get our freedom! I mean, I feel like getting max level is not really that difficult, but I guess learning all the recipes is a bit of a tricky part, right? Perhaps. I'm going to just put these guys on defensive now. Just in case. Help her kill stuff over and over. Why do I need to help you? I'll kill stuff on my own! Alright, so where are we headed? Oh yeah, we're headed west. That's our goal. Go to the altar by Yummies, but... Oh, okay. Don't like leveling quick. Yeah, I mean, this is... I've just been... ours is all just set to whatever default is on the server. We haven't changed anything. But then we had Drubbin come in. We've had... other people come in saying that it's harder than official for them, so... Haha! Come on, my friends, help. I wanted to steal the wolf baby. Yeah, we needed a puppy! I know, right? No, I don't want the mystery meat suit. I wanted the rhino head suit, carrying capacity. Thank you. There's another wolf den on that side. Oh, there's nothing in here. I thought it was another little sneaky. No. Nothing sneaky about it. There's another little wolf den. Oh, there should be 2 pups there. I only saw 1. Maybe the other one ran away. Oh, isn't this, Yummy Mummy's base, I think? I can see lots of people walking and working. I don't know how to get past here, man. You're making a big wall. You've still got to let people get past. Oh my god. How do I get home? You built a wall across the whole biome. Damn. There's an altar. An altar where? Like, up there. We go check it out. If we can get off, if we're allowed to get off our horse, we'll go up there and have a look.
Joy of slaying.
At Desert Watch? Or do you mean up on the other side? I don't know. I don't know. Gotta remember to get our water skins back again. Damn. Other side. Perfect. We just climbed this wall for no reason. Chaos Mouth. Oh, is that not where we... Oh, no, we come across here, didn't we? Where's my friends? Go up and have a look. Chaos Mouth. Yeah, I've got my stuff sorted by weight, so I know which heaviest things are to kind of go into my horse's inventory, things like that. But it kind of yeah, it messes you up, doesn't it, with things like that? When you're trying to eat or drink and it keeps moving on you because it gets lighter every time you use one. Not like super helpful. Whoa! Oh, you suck. Why? Why do you just let go? I don't want to let go. I want to keep climbing. Why are you just letting go, dude? It's like, oh, you want to climb up here? You can, but no. It's funny sometimes. Like this. It's like, alright, so how do I get up there? It does weird stuff, right? And then it lets go and... Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it! Yes! I haven't been up here, I don't think.
Wounded one, you have come to the farmlands.
The farmlands that give sustenance to a great empire. Okay.
See the bounteous crops that bloom and blossom. If you have been assigned to such duty, be glad. Your days will be spent working the earth in sunshine and light. This is a good land, fertile and giving. If you are simply passing through, bonded one, do not despair.
Yeah, see, we're simply passing through.
For you.
He knows it. Yeah, I definitely have to thank you guys for helping me out with some of the adventure, and especially like the Neebs door, man. That was so great. I feel like we should go past the Neebs door again before we depart. And like I said, I really appreciate you guys letting me, like, so over the journey, over the last, what, about a month maybe, something like that, 3 to 4 weeks, I've, like, explored and discovered this whole map. Kind of trying to stay away from a bit of spoilers so that I can find as much as I can on my own, because I really enjoy exploring, and you guys have respected that. And then today I've actually asked for your help, and it's been absolutely fantastic. Altar of Chaos Mouth. So is this where I'm supposed to put the all my pieces of things? Or is this for something else? Yeah, so this is where I bring all the artifacts that I've found. Just pop them in there. Nothing to craft or anything like that. Your base is here, but you haven't climbed up. The hard thing is getting down. Sometimes. It's a bit scary, man. Oh, you know what I have noticed? When you're on a lip edge like that, if you crouch, you can't fall off the edge. I don't know whether you guys know that. If you crouch, you can't fall off a cliff. Isn't that weird? Well, yeah, I mean, we'll try bringing all our stuff back here and see what happens, right? You didn't know that? Works in real life. If you crouch on the edge of a cliff, you can't fall off. No, please don't try that. That is not true, Garnet. Oh my. Yeah, I am a trained professional, guys. Don't try that at home. Foxish! Yo! We might be getting our freedom. I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god. Cactus. Alright, I wonder if this door is reset, because it's been a little hot minute since we've been here, right? It should have reset, surely. So if you guys missed out on this earlier, this is great. This is so great.
Great joy of slaying!
Got a snake coming for us too, guys. Might want to go take care of that real quick.
Hello?
Hey!
Is somebody out there? I hear someone out there.
Help!
Hey, get us out of here!
Help!
Listen. We're on the other side of the door. We're kind of in a pickle. Could use your help. Think there's some levers out there? A good chance one of them will open the door and we'll be... Could you pull a lever, please?
Pull it! Please?
Just pick a lever.
All right, they want us to pull a level, guys.
No! Bees! 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 Shut the door! Shit! Shut the door! Guys, I'm allergic to bees! Oh no! I'm gonna swell it up.
Abstro!
Oh no! Abstro, no!
Abstro!
Oh, how convenient.
He is allergic.
He's dead!
Pick another lever.
Pick another leather.
A fire!
Oh no!
I'm badly burnt. We're all badly burnt.
Oh my god, it's just killing me.
I'm burnt, guys. We're all burnt. Yeah, but I'm allergic to fire.
Neebs is allergic to fire.
Oh no.
There's Neebs.
Okay, what's that? Oh, darts! Ow! 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 Oh, don't take it! Ow! These are darts are...
Pull him out. Pull him out. What are you saying?
What?
He's saying he's dead, Simon.
Is that what he said? He said he was dead?
I'm guessing because he's
It
dead.
sounded like he was just going...
I know, but look, he's dead. Pick another one.
Pick another one. All right, last one.
All right. Good vibes.
Yeah.
Come on. This is gonna work?
Good vibes.
course
Let's
it's-
go.
yeah.
Gonna get it in? Oh, no. What is that?
No, that's a tiger.
That is what
That's
I
a tiger.
thought it was! It looks just like a tiger!
He's looking right at you, Simon.
Maybe it's a fake tiger!
He's looking right.
Maybe
He's
it's a
walking.
friendly sheep in a tiger suit!
Friendly sheep in a tiger suit.
Simon! Oh boy! He's eating
Oh
you.
my god.
Oh.
Maybe
Okay,
it's a friendly
just
sheep
left
in a
in here.
tiger suit.
Any more levers? No more? Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks for trying to help. Just being tiger. Hey! Hey! How cute are you? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna make my way around you. Go through the door you came out of. We're cool. Here we go. More tigers. Okay.
Oh, that's great. That is so great. I love it so much. That's absolutely amazing. All right, let's go home and drop some stuff off. Pick up some things. Foxish, how good is it? Like I said, I know probably most of you guys watch Neebs gaming content, so yeah, that is a really, really cool little addition to this game. I really dig it. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's a sheep. It's a friendly sheep in a wolf's outfit. Like, who comes up with that stuff? Oh my god. It's so good, right? Oh, that's fantastic. And again, like, thank you guys for showing me how to find that. That is just, yeah, that's a highlight. That is absolutely amazing. I love that the developers put these things in the game and put a bit of that comedy and stuff in the game. I think it's absolutely fantastic. And, you know, I guess most people would know the references, and a lot of us play it out here, and, you know, content creators, streamers, viewers alike, all kind of know who Neebs is, and the Neebs gaming crew is so great. That's a wonderful find. That's a highlight, man. That's really cool. Alright, so we're going to go home and drop a bunch of stuff off. And then we're going to head on over to that where we just were. And see if that's where we put all these things in. And see what happens. But I feel like I've done most of this playthrough without any points into strength or agility, right? Once we got thralls, I mean early on I did, but once we got thralls, it's like, alright, let's mind wipe, let's let our thralls do all the work and I'll just survive and cower behind my shield and let them do all the heavy lifting. And it's worked out great, man. The thralls have been fantastic, even for knocking out other thralls. They've been wonderful. They've been so fantastic. It's an awesome strat. I really like the strategy. But yeah, Isle of Sipta is definitely something I think I want to experience from a fresh start. Not necessarily take over a max level character and stuff, because I feel like that's just going to be pretty easy. Yeah, I think a couple of people have kind of let slip what's going to happen, but we're doing it anyway. But I'm wondering if I should probably leave my followers behind and stuff like that. Like, I got tribe mate here, so we can leave some stuff behind, right? I love early game in all survival games, man, and multiple playthroughs and different strategies. Like, I really, really like that. I just heard cat. I'm the same in Ark, guys. You know. You guys who have watched me play Ark for a long time, and whenever a new map comes out, I start from level 1, right? I don't continue on my characters. I mean, I do. Like, I still have my main characters and stuff like that, but I do really enjoy the fresh level 1s and stuff. Alright, so something I was going to look at. So there, transmutation, black blood. You need demon blood and pure sorcerer's life blood, which we got. We need a diluted sorcerer's lifeblood, which is that. No, that's potent. But yeah, we had to do the ritual to get blood. So that's how I got my bunch of blood. How is that all gone in there? Did I press Q twice? Oh, no! Oh, righto. Ugh. I just picked everything up out of that chest by accident. My bad. This is just my die box. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Hyena. Is camel grown yet? Yes, Cake. I got 2 of them. Let me just finish putting some stuff away. We'll go through and have a look at some things. Oh, that was pretty good. Alchemical base, 500. That's pretty good. Yeah, and knocking out some of the early game sort of named thralls in the starter area can be really challenging as well. Yo, Puma, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. I'm just organising a bit of my stuff, and we're going to go on a bit of a... we've got another mission to go on. In the early game. Yeah. I know, right? And you're like, please don't run out of stamina and make me fall. What was this? Specialist ammunition. Oh, is that new arrows, maybe? Ammunition? Arrows is the only thing that is kind of ammunition, right? Whoa, smoke arrows? Serpent Man, obsidian. Fire spark arrows. Do bleed? Okay. So dragon bone. Acid arrows? So I guess that's the specialist ammos, some of the specialist ammos we just learnt. Yes, this is the, this is the Unreal 5 version? Correct. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff in there too. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. Just picked up a whole bunch of new stuff that we need to drop off too. Alright, so that's there. So there are 6 things I think we need to break our shackles, guys. Are you interested in debates? Not really, because that causes disconnect between people, because they argue and it always ends up with someone crying. We're just here to have fun, my dude. Nothing to argue about here. Hollow bone arrows. Alright, so we're going to leave a bunch of our stuff at home. We're going to go out on foot. And we're going to go back with all those things and take them where we need to go. Doesn't get the attention it used to. I don't know, I've only been playing for about a month. It's just a new game, and I love survival games, so I decided to try it out. And honestly, it's a fantastic game. It's great. Tiger not following you. Did you set it to follow you? Alright, that one got pretty good stuff too. Is it because it's emoting cake? It might be because it's on the lay down emote. Maybe I have to cancel. Maybe you have to cancel its emote first. You could try now. It's laying down. Have you got the Sabertooth following you? Did you pick your bet up? Because you can only have one follow you at a time, no? Unless you've got the authority maxed out with War Party equipped. So you can have 2 followers. Picked up the bed by accident. Whoopsies. You can probably only have one follower at a time, though, right? I don't know. I don't know if we need weapons or armors or any of that sort of stuff, so we're going to leave it all behind, and we'll take a bit of secondary stuff just in case, but, because I honestly have no idea what's about to happen. Don't you need ice? Oh, this one doesn't have ice in it. You are correct. You do need ice. This is a new box I put in. Not bad. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah. So promote to clan leader. Well, that's what I thought. And if I end up wanting to come back, I can get Cake to re-invite me to the tribe, depending on how well that goes. Oh yeah, look at us now. Haha, look at me now. Oh, should we wear that? Let's have a look at what that looks like. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I like that. All right, we're going to wear that. And then... should we wear some shorts? You know what? Let's go with that. Let's go with that. We're getting a new look about us, right? Oh, yeah, it's already... I don't even have to paint it. Sweet. Pirate's life. Yeah, I like that. Oh, no. I can't repair it. Let me try that. I got an idea. So I need a set of boots that are decent. Light boots? They'll do. Any boots will do. We're just going on a bit of a fun mission. Pirate's life for me as well. The other thing... it's a matter of whether I can find where we've put things. Pretty sure I have a hook hand somewhere. There it is. The item's damaged? Which item's damaged? Did I not repair that? I thought I repaired it. I can't repair it? Ah! I was gonna give myself a hook hand as well. Boo! Oh, that's sad. Alright. Well, we got a peg leg and an eye patch though. So that's kind of fun. Gar, Steve! Oh, we could try a repair kit? Does it still count as fully repaired if its durability's down? Is that a thing? That would be cool. Because I got lots of repair kits. Weapon repair kit. I need armor repair kit, right? Yes! Sometimes? Okay. Because I know that it lowers the durability of the item. But we'll see. Because I want a hook hand as well. We're going full pirate, man. Oh, yes! Oh my god, it's so good. Do we want a peg leg and a hand? Do we want a peg leg and a hook on the same left side of our body, or do we go opposite? Do we? Because I've got a right leg peg leg as well. I don't know if I want to be symmetrical like that. It's kind of funny though. Chomped by a shark. It seems like it, right? I'm just wondering if we should take a weapon with us. Probably should. Yeah, you can't have both, can you? Alright, let's take that. That's our one weapon. Alright, we'll have a drink, we'll have a feed, we'll grab... Hopefully we don't die on the way, because I don't know what's going to happen. But, yeah, we're going to grab these 6 things. 1, 2, 3... Oh, we only need one of them, right? 4, 5, 6. I'm going to grab a drink real quick, guys, and then Pirate Pulse is going to go see if he can get free. Sexy pirate? I'll be right back. Did you figure out the tiger cake? You ever find out about that lady Conan was looking for? Which lady Conan? What do you mean? Well, there's the saber-tooth. Following me. I don't know, Cake. Not sure why I wouldn't follow you. Make a saddle for a camel? Maybe. I don't know if I've got it unlocked. Do we have a saddle maker down? I don't know if we've got saddle makers and stuff, Cake. I can see if I've got my... I can try. Should be able to make a camel saddle. Should be able to unlock it. I need of this. Novice Saddle Maker. Saddler's Work Table. Journeyman Saddle Maker. Rhino Travel Saddle. Camel Saddle. Warhorse. I got no points. I did have some more of these, what are they called? Fragments of Power? I don't know where I put them, though. Oh, there. Savage Cavalry Saddle? That's awesome. I want that. And then... one of them. Doesn't fit in there. It's not going to fit anywhere I want to put it, is it? Oh, I could probably just put it there. That's alright. Do you want to... oh, man, I want to see what our cavalry saddle looks like, for one. And then we'll make a camel saddle. Do we want medium or heavy? Maybe I'll make one of each. Maneuverability. Oh, cavalry saddle is for speed? That's cool. You brought me a camel? Oh my god. Well, I got a new horse saddle that I want to test out as well. I'm making 2 different saddles, Cake. One for defense. 2 for defense. Okay, but they look different. Oh, one's got more armor. Alright. So we've got a medium and a heavy. We're going to see what this saddle looks like on Mr. Ed. Oh, yeah! Check out Mr. Ed, Cake. That looks awesome! Damn! That looks really cool. Why are you clicking? It's crafting it. Just be patient. Did you look at the new saddle that I got here on Mr. Ed? It's amazing. And it's light pink, by the way. That looks so cool, hey? There you go. It's got extra. It's got double the storage. It's got 20 slots. Now, the other thing we needed to look at, while we run around, hop along with our peg leg, was I did another one in here, right? But this one, I believe, can't be ridden, but it's got more storage spots if you have it as a follower. You can dye the saddles. I would assume so. This has still only got 20 spots. It's got 24 slots. And the one that Cake's riding's got 20 slots. So what, you get 4 more slots if it's 100% on vitality. Wow. I don't know. I don't know if there's a difference or... I am making the a different saddle as well. We're going to put this one on. I don't know if we can put this one on, but we'll try. It doesn't have a saddle slot. Yeah, so I don't know. This one was grown up as a follower, not as a rider. And it's got 4 extra slots. That to me seems pointless. I don't know. 6, 12, 18. That's got 20. The other one only had 24. I don't know. I'm missing something. Oh, that one's cool too. So one's a medium saddle and one's a heavy saddle. But yeah, I think I like the that warhorse saddle. I love the saddle on this. That looks so amazing. I love that. That looks so cool. You like that one more, Cake? Yeah, well, hopefully you can paint it and stuff too, which would be cool. Cake's just going to ride around us. All right, so I'm going to go on foot. I'm not going to take any things, and we've got all 6 things here, and we need to go to... Chaos Mouth. Man, we've got a journey here, guys. We're going to be running away from things on our peg leg. Can I get a ride? I don't think so. Yeah, it'd be cool if you can dye it as well. Yeah, that'd be awesome. But yeah, we're going to head with our 6 artifacts. We're going to go to the Chaos Mouth. And we're going to try not to die along the way. We got our peg leg. We got our hook arm. Oh, that looks cool. Our hook's not actually oh, yeah, it is just touching it. We're a pirate ninja now. Let's go! You forgot the controls. What controls? It was like A and D is left and right. W is forward. S is backwards. I think that's about it. Shift is sprint. Same as R. Alright, so we might have to fight some stuff. We'll see. We'll try to avoid. But we'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen as far as if this happens and we free ourselves and everything. We'd probably lose everything in our inventory. I don't know about our followers, so I don't really want to take a whole bunch of stuff with me. But, yeah, we're going to work our way. You like the camel cake? Well, I know where the traders are now, so we can always... Do they ever come out in different colours, or the camels always the same colours? Like the horses have different colours? I'm guessing the camels don't have any variation. It's just camel colour. The camels eat the same food. I don't know. Maybe chat can help you out. If you want a camel to level in health, do you just give them the vines? Yeah, the vines. There is, I'm pretty sure, some vines, Cake, in the box next to the 2 ice boxes. I think it's in the bottom box where all the seeds are. I think there's a whole bunch of vines in there as well. If you want to grab some for your camel. Yeah, so we would probably... I'm assuming we want to level the camels up in vitality as well, in health. That would be my guess. Oh man, this peg leg's great. I'm wabbit hunting! Yeah, people will be freaking out. A single footprint in the sand? That's right. The peg leg, yeah, the peg leg's not leaving any mark. So anyone trying to follow me is like, there's a one-legged guy hopping through the desert. He can't be that hard to find. It's actually, nah, it is actually leaving a left footprint. It is actually leaving a left footprint as well. Camels use desert berries for vitality. Right, so you don't want to give them vines then. Everybody's lying to me. You want to give them a stack of desert berries, apparently, Cake, for vitality. But I think the camels have 100% on vitality anyway. Or at least a really high chance, I don't know. A rabbit. Oh, rabbit pen. Yeah, right. Scorpion's chasing me a lot. Bye! I'm out of here. Nope. Me and my peg leg have got places to be. Ah, it's fine. It's not going to be a huge deal, Cake. I think they're still pretty well percentage based to be for a damage. What is that? Oh, is that a snake? Oh, it is. It's a rock nose fighting a snake. Okay. We're going up here, aren't we? No. There. Chaos mouth. Alright, cool. We're going up there. No, Garvin, I'm talking about... It's a level 0 right now, and if we want to get it to level 20 with the best chance to level in vitality, we want the plus 14% in vitality. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not worried about what food heals it. I'm talking about leveling. Both give a 14% vitality boost. Right, yeah, that was what we were... That's what I was asking. Yeah. Because, like, there's sometimes some confusion, too, because there's potentially different things for, before the Unreal update and stuff like that, too, with some things. Yeah, I would have assumed that the, vine would be vines, the same as a horse. But I don't know, because this is the first time we've had a camel, and I haven't leveled a camel. So we're going to climb up that, right? The Chaos Mouth. But yeah, both give 14% vitality boost. That's perfect. That means that the vines will do just fine. One of the camels had 100% on vitality chance anyway, so you don't even need to give it stuff, right? It's just always going to get a vitality boost, in theory. Alright, so we've got to not fall here, because I didn't bring healing potions or anything. I hope we can get up here, up the lip, without any weird stuff happening, because we might fall if that's the case. $200 IQ camel. Maybe. Hope the peg leg doesn't make me climb slower or, you know, use more stamina. Yeah, climbing with a peg leg is a very interesting mechanic, isn't it? I don't know if we're going to be able to get up here, guys, honestly. We can try. Hope it doesn't do weird stuff and knock me off the edge. Because that's going to suck. Oh, we made it! Peg leg climber boy! Whoa! The keystone! We got it. We got the keystone, guys. Peg leg parkour! We got it. Yeah, let's go! Winner! Is there not even a cutscene? Oh, here we go! Peg leg pirate! We're leaving! We're free! So is it the bracelet that's keeping us inside the barrier? Is that the law? So now we're free to leave the barrier. No way that's it. That's it? There's no, like, ascension cutscene from Ark. There's nothing. That's it. Oh, no. Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. But I thought we'd get, like, a cutscene or something at the end to go, hey, good job. You know, you beat Conan. That was very anticlimactic, right? Yeah, like for a game ending, that's I thought pretty disappointing, man. I thought I was gonna get an epic final cutscene, maybe some credits, you know, like every game you ever finish ever in the history of video games. Oh no. I mean, I love it, and it's really cool that that's the thing, but gee, I feel like there could have been a little thought put into it. Yeah. Laters. We're done. Bye! Oh, look, I wanted to see, I thought there might be a cutscene. We needed to know about it. But yeah, that was very underwhelming. And then it's create another character. Damn, dude. I really thought it would be a bit more than that. The rage quit, Zen? Didn't know? Yeah, well, I mean, Cake's tribe manager, so I can make another character and join back up with the tribe, and off we go. Which I'll probably do. I'm actually thinking when we do that, if we do we're obviously got to do another character to continue our journey, but we've still got all our thralls. We've got, like, I assumed that everything on me would be gone. So I left my thralls at home. Cake's now the tribe manager, all that sort of stuff, the tribe owner. So I'll be able to make another character, get another invite, and then probably just travel straight to the Isle of Sipta with a fresh level 1 character with nothing. That's kind of my plan. And then we can always come back here and have our main base, right? It's gone. Yes, Cake, there is no... It's done. That's it. It's over. I'm literally not even playing Conan anymore. Yeah, that's like, what? I thought there'd be a final, at least a final ascension scene like Ark, and get really excited and really inspirational. Like, Conan's like, yeah, you know? Get to the chopper. You did it. You know, but yeah, damn. That's wild. I thought there'd be something. Why'd you accept a stranger? I don't know, man. Maybe I'll just come raid you and steal all your stuff. Yeah, Foxy, I know, like, I get it, and it's kind of cool and stuff, and it's I'm assuming it's some sort of an achievement or anything like that, but I'm really surprised that there's no final ending screen or anything. There's nothing. It's just straight back to, hey, make another character. Oh, your shit's gone. Yeah, I'm just really surprised that there's no final ending animation, cutscene, anything like that. It's really surprising to me. I was going to get the big, you know, Breakfast Club ending with the big fist pump, like, yeah! Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's really odd to me, and even especially with the Unreal 5 update and everything, there's just no ending. There's literally no reason to do it, right? I guess. Very interesting, dude. I thought there'd be a little bit more than that, but there we have it. And it's kind of right on my sort of 8-hour mark where we finish up stream and raid out, but hey, we did it. We beat Conan, guys. So until our next adventure, which perhaps will be Isle of Sipta, maybe we'll come back here and try to get a friend to take with us. I don't know. I did write it all down so others can escape their shackles. Sure. Let's say yes. Let's say yes, Garvin. Oh, no. This place could be some sort of purgatory. Yeah. I don't know. Look, like I said, I don't, oh yeah, she probably should have collected one of everything for Cake too, so she could have joined me, maybe. We'll have to go back and save her. But look, honestly, Conan is a great game. It really is. If they had more maps. Well, I mean, they've got the Isle of Sipta, right? Which is a second map. I don't know if there's different things there. I am assuming so. I don't know how much content there is compared to this map. I don't know. But I am really surprised that we don't get any kind of an ending screen. Nothing at all. Right? Nothing at all. That really surprises me. I guess the one thing we didn't really look too much into, which I really should have or will look to in the future, is leaning a bit more into the religion stuff and understanding a bit more of that. But that was really fun, really cool, really fun as a playthrough, and I think there was only that last piece of the Scourge Stone was the only thing I hadn't found. Oh, and the final crown thing up near the snow, near the Mounds of the Dead. Everything else I had. I got so much stuff in my tribe. Oh my god. The amount of animals that need culling. I want graders of everything. So we've got all the regular stuff, which are probably going to be cut back a little bit. But guys, we are, after that, going to head on over. We're going to raid out. And then perhaps next stream is some Ark kind of reveals on my new base and where I'm moving and what I'm doing. I'm not sure. Or we'll have Isle of Sipta and potentially start our new character and head on over to the Isle of Sipta. Yeah, don't know whether they're like I don't know enough about Conan. I can just comment on my experience, and I think it's an absolutely fantastic game. I really, really enjoy it. Like I said, the one thing that I feel is a little... Oh, there's a couple of things that are lacking. Like early game, got no idea how to unlock anything. No idea. The knowledge trees and everything are just way too confusing. But some sort of a journal. So when you talk to people, kind of like the ARC system with the Explorer Notes, where you can go back and have another look at the same thing. Some sort of a journal to reread and go, oh, hang on, that guy said this. You know, I would love that. But it's a great game. It really is a fantastic game. Highly recommend. Absolutely phenomenal. So on YouTube, guys, we're going to head on over to Gingerella and see what she's up to on her Docs playthrough. Everyone, like, seems like most ARC players are playing Docs at the moment. Really, really enjoying it. Overhaul mod. It's very confusing to me, but we'll have a look. Melissa, you made it. We escaped. Yes. Well, yeah, I mean, we escaped. We broke our shackles, and all it was my character walking outside the world border, and then it brought me to this screen. So there was no finishing screen, no credits, no ascension, no nothing. I was a bit underwhelmed. But very, very cool, dude. Such a good game. And I would definitely attack a playthrough a little different next time, and obviously Isle of Scepter. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, but very, very cool game, dude. Very cool game. So guys, we're going to head on over to Gingerella on both Twitch and YouTube and see what's going over there on Astraeos. Say hello, share some love, see what's going on. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and joining me on my Conan adventures. It's such a great game, and I can tell that a lot of you people in chat are really passionate about it and absolutely love it, kind of like I am with ARC, and I can absolutely see why. This game is absolutely fantastic. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend it. Highly think you guys should give it a chance, especially if you're into the sort of survival crafting and leveling systems in games. It's absolutely phenomenal. But guys, thank you all so much. We're all done here. No stream tomorrow, but we'll be back the day after, potentially back on the Ark, or I'm still not sure whether we're looking at Isle of Sipta or what we're looking at. But yeah, we're definitely back in a couple of days. But until then, can't wait to do it again. Thank you all so much for joining me and all the love and support. I really appreciate it, and we'll see you all next time.